So, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to day number 2 here at the race car series. Race number 4 is on, and we got a little more tight time schedule for today because some sort of issue was with the timing yesterday. We got some decoder problems, and they tried to find the small error that was in somewhere they got a small error. We tried to change all cables and software update and everything else. We was on 4 different computers also, and the end result were the same thing. Could not connect to the decoder. So we were we said last night about 9 o'clock p.m. Last night we said now it's done. We don't want to do anything more for today. And we're heading tomorrow morning. We speak this morning. And we did start the whole thing up again. And look there, no problem. Everything works. So we haven't found the issue for yesterday, but today it all works. We have tried to make a virtual race, and everything works. So now fingers crossed that it will do it for the rest of the day today. This is a set race car series, race number 4 from Rucphen here in the Netherlands, northeast of the Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam. That's where we are, and we got beautiful blue skies all over us, and it should stay like this way till 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then it should be a little more cloudy, but till then everything should stay as it is now. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to race car series race number 4.
En de voorzicht, blijft er nu buiten bitte.
And what's happened today, I can give you a short information. Normally we have to drive 3 qualifiers. We started round number 1 yesterday, but had to stop it because in group number 2 there was suddenly there was no timing. So we got a little more time schedule for today. We're going qualifying instead of 8 minutes. We're down to 6 minutes qualifying, and we will have all 3 rounds of qualifying. Round number 1 is now on the track for group number 1. We're from the Baanbrekers guys, and then we have a 20-minute midday break, about 20 minutes. This is the midday break, and then we're heading towards the quarterfinal in the GT series. Then we'll have a practice in the formulas, and then we have the 2 half finals in the GT series, and about 10 to 3 o'clock. And then we're 10 to 3 o'clock this afternoon, 2:50 p.m. We will heading towards the big mains in all races, the A final and the B final in the A final rallycross, the B final GT series with 12 drivers in it, and then we have the A final in the challenge, the Formula 1. And then we'll have 11 drivers in the GT series in a big A main later today. But now we're up and racing here with the XR5, the rallycross cars. We have to say good ciao to Dennis Ashton after 4 laps. He got a small technical issue with his car. So we're 4 minutes in the race, and we got 2 minutes left. Still coming in by the last 30 seconds. Danny Jaeger, they're taking off where he left yesterday in the lead over Sven Eil. Alma in a 3-spot, Niels Balkhausen in a 4, Dominic at a 5, Dennis in a 6, and Charlotte is in still going strong, but she has to learn a little bit more to come away from the bottom in her group. But I think in 2026 she will start up and have some more races next year also. So yeah, that is round number 1 of qualifying for group number 1. Coming up in group number 2, the GT series. We've got 3 groups in GT group in a GT series. We've got 1 group in a rallycross and 1 group in a Formula. So yeah, group number 1 from the GT series is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching pullstart.tv. Either you're looking at us, our homepage, or you are on YouTube. If you're YouTube, you can still say hi in the chat to me. I'm also live in the chat on YouTube.
Pullstart.
So coming into about 1 minute to start here from group number 2, and now we have to get our fingers crossed, because now we're and about same space that we was in yesterday. After 2 minutes 30 from group number 2, the timing suddenly stopped, and we have to stop for the race. The whole thing of yesterday evening, but. Yeah, fingers crossed that this one is holding on this time, so that we will have absolutely no issues in this round here, so that we can get all 3 qualifiers done and get some mains done and have some happy people out there. So in 30 minutes the race will start, and I'll be right back to you guys out there in the stream. Thank you for watching Pullstart TV. So time's running here from group number 2. Fingers crossed. After 2 minutes 30 yesterday, the program suddenly stopped with to work, and that cost Hoko, the timekeeper here, about 4 hours to getting through the whole thing here to find out why the timing stopped. And we still don't know why it stopped, because this morning we came back and everything worked perfectly. So fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen out there, and let's see how we're on. This is GT Series group number 1, overall group number 2, with Peter Netten, Erik Daniels, Andres Spahn, Hans Peter, Erik de Vos, Mark Spitzer, and Patricio Banos. The Danish-Spanish guy with a pink and white colored body on his race chassis from RS5. So yeah, let's have a watch on this one, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute gone and 5 to go.
450 Omega, and Omega 450. Simplify, check a steer.
Yeah, coming in here by lap number 6 for everybody, where we got 3 fastest consecutive laps accounting for qualifiers. That's what they're using here, the 3 fastest consecutive laps. And we got Peter Netten in from the Netherlands in the 1 with a 53.3, Daniels 54.8, Andre Spahn 55.4, Max Spitzer 55.48, De Vos with a 55.9, Hans Peter with a 56.4, and Patricio Manos with a 58.5 seconds for 3 fastest consecutive laps. That is the ranking at this moment, ladies and gentlemen. You can also watch it, the timing on the upper right side on the screen. They will have your timing for the personal lap and the best 3. And that is what's counting. The best 3 laps is called the 3 fastest consecutive laps. That is where what's counted. So, yeah, Peter Netten is in the lead by half a second. 1.5 seconds. So he's pretty fast in compared to everybody else. This Peter. So I've got a grey colored chassis out there. Let's see if we can find him in the stream so that you can see that if the camera is working properly as well. It's a grey chassis. Right behind a white Porsche here will come over the time loop now, coming down to the carousel, heading towards the long main straight. Down the long main straight, the grey colored car around the sweeper, coming into the teardrop, back again here to entering for the time loop. 1 fast lap where Peter Netten had to go 17.4. Only guy who can follow him is about Eric Daniels. He just made a 17.42. That is the fastest lap from Peter Netten. Just done it here in lap number 12. And yeah, we're 4 minutes in the race. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for group number 2. So, 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what Peter Netten can clock in this time here at time loop. 17.36, personal fastest lap again, so he is getting faster. 52.2 is Peter Netten. Mark Spitzer goes 53.1, Daniels 53.7, De Vos 54.6, Andre Spahn 54.7, and Hans Peter from Germany with a 55.8. We lost Banos in lap number 10 with some technical issue on his car. So yeah, that is for this time here in group number 2. They've got 40 seconds left about on the clock here for this race. 40 seconds left. And we're heading towards group number 3, where we've got 2 more Danes coming on the track. Rasmus and Tobias. Tobias were pretty fast yesterday with a P9 after the first round of qualifiers. Sadly, this all is erased. So he was in P9 after time practice. That is what it is. He didn't race a qualifier yesterday. So let's see what Tobias can do today. If we can pull him into in the top 10, that will be very great for the guy, and coming straight through the half final. That will be perfect for him. So group number 2 is done. Just waiting for Eric De Vos coming over the loop. There he is, coming over now, I think. Yeah, there he was in a yellow car and a yellow orange car. So this group, all the cars are done, getting into the pits, and we will be back in a few seconds here with group number 3.
3 minutes to start. 3 minuten zum Start. Strecken is offen, track is open. Anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Sekunden zum Start.
So 20 seconds till start here from group number 3. Here we got Markus Radeke, Tobias Baunsgaard, Christian Nietzgen, Erik de Golderer, Kurt Sonneville, Marco Lindner, Rasmus Christensen from Denmark, and Bernd Kronert. There's 8 drivers all checked in and all working, so they will start their 6-minute qualifying run from now on. And still to mention, there's still only thing to count in qualifiers is the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Nothing else, nothing more. 3 fast consecutive laps. So if the guys are checked in on 3 laps, I will come back to you and tell you a little story about those guys. Yeah, coming in on the lap times here after 5 laps. We've got the 2 Danish guys up front. Now Marco Lindner knock it on the door. Now he's in the top. But we got Rasmus and Tobias up there bouncing around the top 3 guys, which looks very good for the Danish guys. So let's see if we got some Danish guys in the chat cheering up for their country fellow man. Rasmus now in the front. Marco Lindner in the 2 spot, Tobias in the 3, Kurt Sonneville in the 4, Bernd Kroner in the 5, Erik de Gulder in the 6, Marcus Radeve and Christian Nietzgen in P8. Oh, that looks like Tobias had a problem here with his car, yeah. Tobias was clocked in with a very bad lap time here, 33 seconds, almost 2 laps, he was lying upside down. So, okay, but he's coming back in the rhythm and getting some good lap times. Personally, I find it very good for Rasmus getting fast now. He's struggled a little bit with his cars and his lap times yesterday, but it looks like he got a good healthy night's sleep and he's on top, on fire for the race today. So 3 minutes down and 3 minutes to go here from group number 3. So 4 minutes on, 2 to go. Now Tobias is coming into his rhythm and taking the top spot in this group. Tobias by the 52.61. Rasmus 52.65. That is 0.04 of a second slower. And now Marco Lindner coming up and taking the top spot with 52.4. So now the 2 Danish guys have to find 2 tenths. 2.5 tenths will be good if they can find that over the 3 laps. Christian is in a 4 spot, Kurt Sonneville in a 5, de Gulder in a 6, Kroner in a 7, Radeke in 8 spot. But I'm very pleased and see that Rasmus getting pace in his car, and not 2 or 3, 4 cars between him and his country fellow man Tobias. They are traveling together and living in the same hotel where they are, and also wrenching together side by side. So those 2 country fellow men helping each other. But Tobias just got his nose 400 in the front of Rasmus this time. Kurt Sonneville come back in the race now. He just suddenly finds something, but it is very close. So everybody can make some good laps here by Rasmus. And Tobias coming in while lapping by 17 lows. Last 10 seconds on the clock. Sonneville and Marco Lindner just took over the lead spot here in the penultimate lap. Let's see, Rasmus is going over the Tobias down. He's staying in the P3 in this one, so he lost a little spot up front. Here from Tobias. So Kurt Sonneville will take the lead in this one, 52.4. Marco Lindner 100th of a second slower. And then we got 2/10 slower. Tobias in a 3 spot. And Rasmus in a 4. Backcorner 5. Nitskin in a 6. So that's it for those GT class in this round. Now we'll be coming up to the Formula, and the race will start in 3 minutes.
Intermission.
1 minute to start.
So just got the messages from the timekeeper. There's about 50 seconds left till the race will start. 50 seconds, and then we'll start the 6-minute timing for those cars here. 6 minutes timing. We look at the qualifiers round here from the Formula 1 challenge, Formula 1 group, to start at 10:30 sharp. And then we'll start the timing. That means it starts now, so we're 2 minutes ahead. The time schedule. I cannot tell if my publisher is stopped working or not. No, everybody's on the race. So now we'll start the timing. 10:29, 1 minute earlier than the time schedule, but everybody's here, so that is all okay. So we're up racing here with the Formula Group here at Race Car Series race number 4, and we're located in Rucphen, very small city nearby Rotterdam, and it's beautiful country over here. I got a very nice area here with some horses and some seas, and walking around, and some going into the woods, and if you have a walk in there also, it's very nice here. So yeah, we're in a Rucphen, and we're watching at a ski hall where you can bend some skis on your feet, and then you can go downhill on snow. We've got here Snow Hall, Snow World is called here in Rucphen, Snow World. We're just located just beside it, so I'm looking at the huge grey hall here in front of me, and that is where you can stand on ski if you want to after some racing. Yeah, this is pullstart.tv Race Car Series race number 4 here from Rucphen in northwestern Netherlands. So coming in after lap number 8 here in the formal class, 2 minutes 30 down, 3:30 to go. We got Silvio Bermischen in the front, Thomas Dammer in the 2, Milan Veldhuisen in the 3 spot, Franicevic in the 4, Sander Visser in the 5, Oliver in the 6, Axel in the 7. Rainer Bosser has to retire after 2 laps. He got a broken exhaust pipe, so he has to stop racing. And why your feeling is not started, I cannot tell you. I don't know. But he's not in the race in this round, so yeah, now it's gonna be a race between Dammer and Silvio. Those two is racing for the best 3 laps. Best 3 fastest consecutive laps that you can pull in the tarmac here in the racetrack. But they're working good together, everybody, so there's no big issues on this one. But Thomas Dammer clocks 3 fast consecutive laps by 52.4, 6 tenths faster than Silvio. Milan in a 3 spot with 53.7, Franicevic 54.3. We got Sander Visser 54.4, Axel Linton 54.47. Oliver with a 54.6. And Rainer Bosser, as said, only did 2 laps, and then his exhaust broke. So he has to take the car out, repair it, and be ready for round number 2 of qualifiers. We got 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go here for the Formula before we're getting into the top dogs in race car series GT class.
Nach 1,5 Minuten. Thomas 52,46, Silvio 53,03, Milan helaas uitgevallen 53,75, Axel 54,18, Zander 54,19, Robert 54,33, Oliver 54,65, Rainer 1 Minute 12 und Jörg ist nicht gestartet. 1 Minute Fahrzeit noch. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 5. Lumeran Rot. Rainer, du bist gefinisht. Rainer, du bist gefinisht. Axel, du bist gefinisht. Thomas, du bist gefinisht und die anderen Fahrer sind leider raus. Alle Fahrer sind gefinisht, Zeit ist abgelaufen. Jetzt fahren sie alle in der Boxengasse. Bringen die Autos um technische Abnahme und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit Gruppe 5. Track is open, track is open, track is open. Eine Minute Pullstart.
So we're heading towards that. We're almost on time for from group number 5. Just started now. Their race just started now, and we got the current European champion in touring car sport here in 1.5 scale, and that is Carsten Keller. World's gold Miles Treutler, Lorenzo de Slovera, Stefan Meuter, Donovan is in this one, Rico Moilman, Rick van der Bol, and Felix Bilstein. The 8 fast guys from time practice now here in this group for qualifiers, and we got 3 rounds of qualifiers today. And of course, all mains will also be raced today because we had a time schedule problem, some timing problems yesterday, so that's why we're starting it in another way today and going a little more slow times.
Anderthalb Minuten. Gut, Wagen 97, 50, 53, Michael Wagen 4, 51, 19, Wagen 1, Carsten 51, 22, Wagen 71, Stefan 53, 13, Wagen 72, nein, Wagen 70, Rico 53, 27, Wagen 72, Felix 54, 48, Wagen 61, Lorenzo 55, 49 und dann 11, Miles 1 Minute 11. Die erste Runde bis jetzt in diesem Lauf ist Ruck mit 16,73.
So sorry guys, you had a small problem, just have to be find a solution for it, but now it all works. We're 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Rick van der Bol in the front with a 50.4 over 3 laps, and Donovan goes 50.9, Keller 51.1, and then we got a small gap up to down to P4 because he goes 53.0. 53.2 and 55.3 for Lorenzo and Miles Treutler. Nah, cannot see him. And we're also missing Lorenzo. But Marshall is all on the run to him. But it looks like Miles is retired from where he is. So it looks like Lorenzo is on the track again with his Red Bull paint scheme on his Porsche. Yeah, Lorenzo's on a race again. So we got 3:30 down, 2:30 to go here from group number 5. Coming near the 4-minute mark, 14 laps in this race, and it's still Rick van der Bol. We got on very hot wheels in this weekend here. We got Donovan in the 2 spot, Carsten Keller in a 3, They're separated by a tenth. That is almost their normal speed by those two guys. With Rucphen down 50.2 for 2 laps. Lap number 12, he did his personal fastest lap by 16.7. Carsten Keller can go 16.918. So there's 2 tenths slower off a hot lap. So yeah, till now it looks like a hot race between Van der Bol, Donovan and Carsten Keller. Who will join them in the big A main? We will see it later on. But first of all, now we had it's going to be some cool main final later today here in the race car series, and of course in the GT class. It's going to be some hot racing coming up. Rick Van der Bol, don't think that anybody of the other guys will catch him today here over the qualifiers. Donovan in the 2 spot, Carsten Keller in the 3, Moiter in the 4 spot, Rico Moilerman in a 5, Felix Spielstein in a 6, Lorenzo de Slurver in 7. And Miles, left the race in after 4 laps.
Felix, du bist gefinisht. Carsten, du bist gefinisht. Ricky bent gefinisht. Michael, du bist gefinisht. Stefan, Rico und Lorenzo. Alle Fahrer sind gefinisht. Zeit ist abgelaufen. Bitte fahren Sie alle in der Boxengasse. Bringen wir also zur technischen Abnahme und dann gehen wir gleich weiter. Gruppe 1, Vorlauf 2. Drei Minuten zum Start, Strecken ist offen.
So, heading towards round number 2 of qualifiers, and here in the race car series they are only using the 3 fast and consecutive laps also for qualifying. It's a race car thing, I think. That is their rules. They are doing the qualifiers also with the 3 fast and consecutive laps. They did that. They have always done that. So, yeah, and everybody's happy with it. So let's see what could be changed for next year, or maybe not. I don't know. But I will definitely be there to follow up on this thing here for 2025 and 2026. So just got their warm-up time here now by 1 minute and 35 seconds. The race will start in 1:35. So 1 minute 20 seconds to start from group number 1, qualifying round to number 2. Und der Lauf ist gestartet. Gruppe 1, Vorlauf 2. So racing is on here from group number 1, qualifying round number 2. This is the race car series, race number 4 here from Rucphen in northwestern Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam. It's just to have about 15 minutes with a car from here to Rotterdam, so that's not far. And yeah, beautiful area, and we got a snow dome, snow world just in front of here from the racetrack. Look at it here, where you can take some skis on your feet, and then you could go downhill on this on a snow slope inside this hall. It's a 2-minute walk from the racetrack. Yeah. Complete different world, but we were excited to just to see it yesterday, just to have a small sneak peek in through the windows. And yeah, it was pretty good, pretty big. So yeah, that's it what it is. Now we're heading to concentrate over this XR5 class here, the rallycross cars from MCD. They're racing 6 minutes, got 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. And this is the second round of qualifiers. So coming in by a 3 minute down, 3 to go. Halfway through this race here from the XR5s, and assume we've got Daniel Jäger in the front, Sven Eil in the 2 spot, Elmer Bowman in a 3, Dominic in a 4. Oh, he's improved his car from yesterday to today. Then we got Niels Balkhausen in a 5 spot, Dennis Ashern in a 6, and Charlotte is still having fun in P7. Because we were asking her, is she still having fun to race the car? So yeah, it's pretty good, I like it. So as long as she's happy, then everybody's happy. That is what's very important, is that everybody is happy what they've got. So, and she's a very young gal, so she will definitely be better. If we look up for 2-3 races, this is your race number 4, so we'll look at the first race this year, and we look at the race now. She have definitely improved her driving skills, so she will be better. That I can for sure say that she will be. She will be faster in at least next year. She will be pretty much faster than she is now. So 4 minutes down, 2 minutes to go here from the XR5's group number 1. Coming up, group number 2, the first group of the GT class is coming up.
Rucphen is gefinished, Rucphen is gefinished, Dennis is gefinished, Sven is gefinished. Charlotte, du darfst noch eine Runde, Alma ist gefinisht, du darfst noch eine Runde, Charlotte. Okay, dann nicht. Alle Fahrer sind gefinisht. Bitte fahren Sie alle in de Boxengasse. Denk je uit zo'n technische Aufnahme. Und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit Gruppe 2, Vorlauf 2. Zum Start. Mit 50 zum Start.
So coming into the 1 minute to start here from group number 2 overall, and the first group of the GT series, and they got in for the qualifying run number 2 for today. And then we will have one more round of qualifiers, and we will be done with qualifying about 12:26.
Only Patricia runners on the track at this time.
Yeah, 12:26, and then we will have a 30-minute break, and then we'll start again 13:10. That's 1:10. 10 minutes past 1 o'clock p.m. Then we will start with the quarterfinals of the GT class. The quarterfinal will start at that time. So in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 30 minutes. 1 hour 30 minutes. Then we're done with all the qualifiers. Then we will have a half an hour of midday break, and then we're heading towards the quarterfinals, and we will be done today about 10 minutes past 5 o'clock p.m. 5:10 p.m. and we will be done for today. So we're racing now for the qualifiers. This race is on since 20 seconds. It's 20 seconds old, this race, and qualifying round number 2, group number 2, and so let's see what they can do in this race and this one. So here is the GT series from the race car series 2025 here from Rucphen, northwestern of the Netherlands, up about in the side of Rotterdam. We got a 15-minute drive, car drive from here to Rotterdam. We got about 15 minutes car drive. So yeah, it's a pretty area, and we got a huge snow dome in front of us here at the racetrack. So two different worlds. The one is very cold, the other one is here. Yeah, it's pretty hot today, coming in about 23 degrees plus here in this sunny area today. So yeah, we're on racing here at the race car series, sponsored to you by Samba, Fujiwara Sonora, SES-M2, G-Man, racecaronline.de. We got PMT tires, HRG is in it, and of course Lumirank and S88R, all sponsored and supported here from Race Car Series 2025. So coming into the race, we got almost 4 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. We got Daniels from Belgium in a 1, Spitzer in a 2 spot, Eric de Vos in a 3, Spahn in a 4, Hans-Peter in a 5, Patricio Banos from the Spanish-Danish guy in a P6, and Peter Netten don't race this time. And also Patricio also don't race this time. So yeah, I don't know why Peter Netten is not racing. He just won the first one. So maybe he's saving tires. You never know. So yeah, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds left of here of qualifying round number 2, group number 2. So 5:30 down, 30 seconds left of race here from group number 2. Daniel still in the front, Spitzer in a 2 spot, Erik de Vos in a 3 spot, Andre Spahn in 4, Hans Peter in a 5. Patrick Banos and Peter Netten don't enter the race in this round for qualifying round number 2, group number 2 overall. Coming into group number 3, this is also a GT series, and they also qualifies with a 3 fast consecutive lap over 6 laps. So I'll be right back with the with announcing just in a few moments. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv.
Bring die Auto zum technische Abnahme, mach die Lumirank raus. Und dann gehen wir gleich weiter in 3 Minuten mit Gruppe 3. Leute, ein Versuch, das Verein, aber das ist auch logisch. Wenn du die Reifen aufwärmen musst, ja, Gas geben in der Boxengasse, mach das auf das grüne Platz hier beim Eingang der Boxengasse, nicht in der Boxengasse, bitte. So, when you want to warm up your tires with your engine, please do not get in the pit straight. Take the green place on the left side of the entry of the box. No.
Coming in by 50 seconds to start here from group number 3. Qualifying round number 2, and we got some 2 Danish guys in this one. We've got Tobias Baanbrekers and Rasmus Christensen. Those 2 Danish guys are pretty fast. So let's see what they can do here in round number 2. In this one, current ranking for those 2 guys is P9 and 10 overall. So they're just in the half final. Straight to the half final. Don't have to race the quarters. So for them, at this point is pretty good. But as I said, we still got 2 rounds of qualifiers, so let's see what will happen after this round, if they can get a nail on it and get it all set in a top 10. So timing is starting now. Countdown is done. That means we're going racing. In a few seconds, if the timekeeper puts the button. There he is. We're on racing.
Group number 3. Group 3. Holland. 4 closer. Please take care of each other. Please take care of each other. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 4 der Formel 1.
Tobias coming in on a first lap with a 17.8, and Rasmus came in with a 17.82. Baanbrekers with a 17.85. So they're just on a, already on the rails with their cars now. They just have to make 3 very fast consecutive left, straight on into the curbs, but don't overrun the curbs. That is very important here. You've got 2 corners where you can rub the whole curb, but you also got 2 others where it's not possible to take them. Sadly for Rasmus coming in for the battle with car number 47 is Kurt Sonneville. Those 2 crashed together, so yeah, they have to starting all over again to come in some good racing. Nikolai, hello. And yeah, the 2 guys can follow up in a race. Current ranking is P9 and 10, so they're straight to the half final in this point. But they have to get in a good run in this time also. So Nikolai, thank you for watching pullstart.tv and sending greetings. Yeah, it was nice to see you back in Luxembourg. Nice to meet you again there, my friend. So yeah, but we're on racing here, Race Car Series round number 4. Race number 4, and we got a qualifying round number 2 here in group number 3.
Marco, 52, 36, Tobias, 53, 49, Rasmus, 53, 61, Kurt, 53, 61, Marco, 53, 72, Christian, 53, 74, Erik de Gelder, 54, Schwarzer, 12, Bentley, 17, 13, 12, Bernd, 0, er is gestartet. Het is nog 3 minuten paas nog.
So coming in halfway through, 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're qualifying in a 6 minutes race today instead of 8, because due to problems with the timing yesterday, we're starting all over a new race today. Everything what there was be timed yesterday is going into the to the trash can, and we're starting a new race today. So that's why we're going for 3 rounds of qualifiers, and so that we can still keep it on a time schedule and have a midday break as mandatory here on this racetrack. We have to shorten the qualifiers with a little bit. So instead of 8 minutes qualifiers, we're going 6 minute qualifier, and at the moment we got second round, and we got Marco Lindner in a 1. Tobias in a 2 spot, Sonneville in a 3, Rasmus in a 4, Nitskin in a 5, Radike in a 6, De Gelder in a 7, Kronert don't race in P8. And yeah, Rasmus he's down in P11 at the moment, so Rasmus had to find something, just a little bit he has to find to come up in that top 10 spot, but it's very important. Tobias ranked at the moment in P8, but we still have one more group to come. So we're up in a good racing at this point.
One minute to drive.
So 30 seconds left, almost 30 seconds left of this race here from group number 3. Then we will have one race with the Formula 1 guys, and then we will have the top dogs from time practice coming in with the GT series. 5 groups overall this weekend. It ain't much, but we all say that maybe it's because it's still vacation time here in Germany, Holland, and Belgium. Maybe that is the reason why we don't have full entries on the list this weekend, but we hope in 2 weeks, still means 2 weeks, we will be in Dormagen in Germany, and then we should also be some good entries, and of course in first weekend of October where we will have the big main final race. We can commit to some other points at this point. At the moment we got Tobias in P8 and Rasmus P11 with the qualifiers, so he has to find a little bit more here. Rasmus, he has to find a little more speed. 5 tenths, 3 tenths will be good. If he can find 3 tenths over 3 laps, that will be pretty good. 3 minutes to start from group number 4, the Formula 1 guys.
Eine Minute zum Start. Also gerade Vorsicht. Decke frei.
Still coming in here by 15 seconds till we will start the race here from the Formula guys. And there's just they also only have these 9 races, so, and I can see Milan haven't checked in now, and Sandervisser haven't also not checked in, so we're down to, there's Milan also, no, 7 races on this car, in this race, 7 guys. And the only thing that they're racing for is, start on the main final grid. Because they cannot, they're all qualified for the A main, because they only got 7 cars. You have to be more than 10, and then we will split it up. So, yeah, that is how it is, So they're just racing for the qualifiers to where they're standing on the starting grid later today. That is all what those guys here are racing for. But okay, the main final is 30 minutes. And we will have a quarterfinal in the GT class. They are racing for 15 minutes. And then we got a 2 half finals in a GT class, also 15 minutes. And then we will have the big mains of all series, the XR5, the GT series. There will be in GT series, we will also have a B main with 12 drivers so that everybody get a race. And there's also 30 minutes. So yeah, got a lot of racing. We're done today about 5:10 p.m. We're done for racing for today. So it's still 5 hours and 30 minutes of race coming up here on pullstart.tv. Brought to you by Senora Fujiwara. We got the Samba S88R, Mocha Aero Solution, Precut PMT tires, HRG Solution, SES M2, Turex, and a lot of other sponsors. Milka Model Technique, also a lot of sponsors and supporters here in this race. Here from the Baanbrekers in Rucphen, here in northwestern Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Silvio in the front with a 17.04 on a hot lap. Thomas Dammer is in the 2 spot, Oliver in the 3, Jörg in the 4, Rainer in the 6, Rainer Axel in the 5, Rainer in the 6. Fremicinovic don't race. The same is with Milan. He's also not entered, but now Sander Visser coming in and entering the race here for his first time today. So, but he's going in. And the only thing to count for those guys in qualifiers is also the 3 fastest qualifier, the 3 fastest consecutive lap will be counted for the starting grid in the big main final for those Formula 1 guys here. Pretty good weather. We got about 23 degrees plus. A very good temperature. Nothing is overheated, and you can still walk around in short trousers and a t-shirt without getting freezing cold. So no, it's perfect race car weather today. Also here in Rucphen in northwestern Netherlands. .430 down, 130 to go here from group number 4. Silvio still in the front, Thomas in the 2 spot, Axel Linden in the 3, Oliver in the 4, Jörg Feeling in the 5, Sander Visser in the 6. And we lost Sander Visser in lap number 5 and Rainer Bosse in lap number 4. Just have to find Silvio car because normally he is with a Audi paint scheme, but not today. Yeah, he got another yellow and red paint scheme today. Red front, yellow back. He's on his paint scheme today. Going down the main straight, coming around the sweeper, down to the teardrop, back again to the time loop, and coming into the center of the track. And now heading towards the big main straight and full powered out along main straight with about 6 seconds full throttle. where the guys coming up in a very high speed before they have to slam the brakes in to come around the sweeper. So now we got Thomas Dammer now clocking in by a 16.91 on a hot lap. 16.91. Lap number 19. So he just found something here in the last lap. Waiting for Thomas coming over the loop. Dammer is still around the corner, coming around the big nose here. Heading towards the time loop and coming over and clocking. But have not improved his time. But he got a 16.9 on a clock. That's pretty fast for a Formula guy in this one. 16.9. He's the only guy going into a 16 lap, so a 16-second lap. So top dogs for the top 8 from time practice coming up for you, ladies and gentlemen, and there will be a start in about 3 minutes.
Iets meer als 1 minuut voor de top. Het was meer als 1 minuut op zijn start.
So, starting group number 5, qualifying round number 2. Here from the top dogs from time practice. We've got the current European champion, Carsten Keller, Miles Teutler in a 2 spot, Lorenzo in a 3, start number 3. And we got Rick van der Bol coming from P7 on the start, but he is on fire. Rick van der Bol definitely had a bill to pay for over Carsten Keller from the Euros. So now he's trying to look for a show that Carsten Keller that he is the fastest on a dry time, right? But anyway, this is race 4 from the race car series. We are in Rucphen here in northwestern Netherlands, and we got the top 7, the top 8 drivers from time practice on the track. issue on the main straight, ladies and gentlemen. So everybody has to pull, hang on the brakes, so don't have to damage the car in the middle of the straight with full power. But it's gonna be clear. All cars are up on the wheels again and racing on this racing now, because there were it was a big issue. Rucphen did not start this time. No, I don't see his car. So no, Rucphen don't race this time. So he got a 49 something from. So he is still on the top spot. Stefan Meurer now up in a 2. That brings him up in a momentarily a 5 spot. Donovan is down in a 3 spot. Rico Meuleman in a 4. Bilstein in a 6. Miles Schreidler in a 7. Lorenzo de Slovera in a 7. The only thing that could kick something out is Felix Bilstein. At the moment, he's climbing up the overall ranking now in P15. Lorenzo is stuck in P18 overall. So yeah, this is compared to who will be in the half final, and the other one would jump down to the quarterfinals. So there's still a pretty sweet spot where the two Danes are in. We're 3 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here from the top dogs. Before we're coming into third and final round of qualifiers, this is group number 5, qualifying round number 2. And we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left.
We hebben weer 2 minuten Fahrzeit. Karsten 50, 47, Michael 50, 86, Stefan 52, 31, Rico 52, 36, Miles 22, 86, Felix 23, 17, Lorenzo 53, 93 en Rick is niet van start gegaan. En het was weer eens 1,5 minuten Fahrzeit nog. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 1, Vorlauf 3. Ik zeg 5. Felix is gefinished, Stefan is gefinished, Lorenzo je bent gefinished, Karsten je bent gefinished, Rico je bent gefinished und Miles is gefinished. Alle Fahrzeuge sind gefinished, Lauf ist zu Ende, bitte fahren Sie alle in den Boxengasse, bringen die Auto zum technischen Abnahme und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit der dritte Vorlauf. Gruppe 1. Etwas mehr als 3 Minuten zum Start. Gruppe 1 Vorlauf 3. Strecken ist schon offen. Eine Minute zum Start. Der Lauf ist gestartet. Gruppe 1, Vorlauf 3. Noch 2,5 Minuten zu fahren, Vorsicht, zweite Omega, Gruppe 3. 2,5 Minuten Fahrzeit noch. Daniel 55, 76, Sven 56, 38, Dominik 57, 52, Nils 58, 07, Dennis 58, 67, Charlotte 1 Minute 13 und Alba ist nicht gestartet. Die erste Runde in diesem Lauf bis jetzt ist Wagen 1 für Daniel 18,50. 2 Minuten noch. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 2, Numerang Rot. Next group, group number 2, Numerang Red.
Oh, guys, almost forget you guys out there. Yeah, we had a little chat down here behind me. So, yeah, but this is round number 2 qualifiers, and Danny Jäger still in the front over Sven Eil, Dummy Eisenkretzer in the 3 spot. Niels Balkhausen gives you the starting order for Danny Jäger, Sven Eil, Alma Bowman in the 3, Dummy Eisenkretzer in the 4, Balkhausen 5, Dennis Ashen 6, and Charlotte Meuter is the 7th spot. That is the ranking on the track, and will also be the starting order in the big main for the XR5s. But I still got 30 seconds to change that a little bit. But I don't hope that that it will be changed at any time. So yeah, Danny Jäger takes the TQ, top spot. And let's see what he will do later today when we come into the main spot. That will be 10 minutes to 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's about 4. Let's see. That will be 2:50 p.m. He will start in the front of the A main from the XR5s. Coming up, group number 2, the first group of the GG class. Coming up.
Lauf ist beendet. Bitte fahren Sie alle in der Boxengasse. Bringen die Autos zum technische Abnahme und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit Gruppe 2. Next group, group number 2. 2:20 to start. 3:20 zum Start. Strecken ist offen. Zwei Minuten zum Start.
5 seconds to start. Go to your start position. 6 seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7.
De lauf is gestartet. Groep 2, letzte Vorlauf. Nächste Gruppe, Gruppe 3, Numerant Gelb. Next group, group number 3, Numerant Yellow.
So, yeah, sorry guys out there. Yeah, now Hugo was also getting ill here, coughing all the time, and now also this week. But we're on racing here, 2:30 in the race, 3:30 left, and this is group number 1 from the GG class. We are on the race now. Peter Netten, Mark Spitzer, Erik Daniels, Erik de Vos, Andres Spahn, Hans-Peter Schmidt, and Patrick Banos from Denmark also on the race, but he's lacking at speed at the moment. But otherwise, now we got some good guys in this one here. Peter Netten, where can I find him on the ranking? He's up in a 6th spot overall, so he's pretty fast. Mark Spitzer is down in 15. So only Peter Netten is dancing outside those race cars here, where we got the 3 minute 30 down and 2:30 to go. 52.0. That is some pretty good lap times. Mark Spitzer going 52.5. Pulls him up in P12 in a moment. So he's pretty near Rasmus now in a P11. Eric Daniels is now in a 3 spot. Dirk Voss in a 4. Andre Spahn in a 5. Hans Peter in a 6. And we've got Patricio still with Patrick still racing from Denmark. And they're going in 55.3. So now he's pretty near Hans Peter Schmitz now. By 200th of a second is the only thing he's missing. So now he has to keep on racing and see if he can get 3 good laps in it. But it's okay. We've got 1 minute left of racing. 5 done, 1 to go. So in the last minute maybe he can make some 3 good laps. It will be good if he could. Coming up and getting just a little bit faster, but 18.1, no, that's not okay. That's not okay. So it's going to be hard from Patrick getting a faster lap time. 18.0 this time. Coming near his personal fastest lap. He needs to 17 in the middle, 17.5, 17.6s. That is what he needs on a lap time. So now 54.7. And Peter Schmidt getting faster also in the last lap. So 54.4. So that could go be a good one. But no. Patrick Banos is in P23 after all the round of qualifiers. Peter Nitten, he's up in a 6th spot at the moment. Tobias Baumer from Denmark in 8. Rasmus from Denmark in P11 overall. But now they got one more shoot now coming out on the racetrack in a few moments. And I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
In about 3 minutes time. So 3 minuten zum Start, Strecken ist offen. Gruppe 3 ist vorlaufrei.
So coming in by 50 seconds, we'll start here from group number 3, where I know there's some Danish guys looking in the chat, and also here on the YouTube channel there's some Danish guys cheering the Danish racers. So we got about 30 seconds left, and then we will start timing They are 6 minute race here from group number 3.
30 seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car...
En de gerade Vorsicht. Vorsicht en de gerade. Strecke frei. Lijst is gestartet. Groep 3 voorlaufrij.
So time's up, and we're starting the 6 minute race here from group number 3 is on a race. Group number 3 and the last round of qualifiers for those guys to put a nail in the spot, in the top 10 spot. That will be a good one. But yeah, we will see it if Rasmus and Tobias from Denmark, they can find something to get faster. We will follow it. 30 second old this race, 5 minutes 30 seconds left. Rasmus now got a free air in the front of his body. He's not in traffic, so now he can go his personal best laps. He was just alone on this one. 17.4. Yeah, he's getting a little faster now. He can race on his own and get his good lap times in. So let's hope that Rasmus also will pull it over here. Coming into the teardrop. Over the loop he was here. And getting down the main straight. This should be the third lap that they will coming in now. Rasmus up in 52.5. Still in that overall ranking 11. Tobias up in the 8th spot overall. That will be a good half final safe spot for him. But we need Rasmus up in the top 10. That will be pretty perfect. If we can find 5/10 of a second over 3 laps. 52.4 is what he's got on the clock now, and he has to beat 52.3. He has to find a 10th second over 3 lap. That's all he needs to find. To be on a top spot in this group, that will be pretty good. If he can come below Nitske, Nitske is 52. So now we have to beat Tobias down in P10 now because Kurt Sonneville getting faster. Pulls him now, Tobias in a 10, now Tobias in 11. Yeah, the other guys up front getting faster. Oh. Rasmus up in a P8 now because he got a 52.1. Tobias have to find something now, but Tobias is lacking on speed down in 11. Rasmus is the fastest guy this weekend here. That's pretty new. Yeah, 52.9 last lap, 52.1 for Rasmus. Here on the 3 fastest consecutive laps. 4 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. It depends on where can he come in. Tobias is out of top 10 at this point. Rasmus in a pretty safe P8 now. 17-2. Rasmus Tobias just did his best personal lap in this round. He's coming over the loop in a few seconds. Here he comes around it. Yeah, over this one. 17-4. That's 2/10 off, but let's see if he can make another one. Down on the main straight, around the sweeper. Into the hairpin teardrop, heading towards time loop. There he is in. Oh, he locks up the speed. So down 18.8, he locks up the speed. That was not smart to do, but now he's in the top 10. But he hasn't. He should have waited after this time loop. So now he has to make 3 more laps. He still got a minute, so he's still in there. It's still in there. 17.8. That's not fast enough. Coming down the main straight, the 2 Danish guys. Now we got Rasmus in the front, Tobias in a 2 spot. Can he follow up to Rasmus? Because Rasmus got a good speed in this car. Again, some problem in here. We're switching the position. 52.2, 17.8. Rasmus is P9, Tobias P10 in overall ranking at this moment. Oops, missing Tobias, there he is.
Ben, Tobias gefinished. Marcus, Tobias gefinished.
Tobias is in it.
Erik de Gelderen, je bent gefinished. Kurt, je bent gefinished. Christian, du bist gefinished. Und das haben die anderen Fahrer nicht mehr. Marokko is finished. Lauf is beendet. Race time is over. Take your car's technical inspection. Bring deine Auto zum technische Abnahme. Und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit Gruppe 4.
So group number 4 coming up. Group number 4 is coming up. That is the Netherlands guys. Oh, come on, it's the Formula 1 guys coming up. Start in 3 minutes here from group number 4. It is the Formula guys. They're just racing the qualifiers for the start position on a grid because they only got 7 races. 9 has signed in for race, but only got 7 cars so far to be a race. So let's see.
Anderhalb Minuten Start, 1,5 Minuten Start.
Yeah, the driver in with number 70 is Rico Moileman in a Porsche. Yeah, das ist Rico Moileman. Car with number 70 on this car. That is Rico Moileman. So qualifying starts in 1 minute. Last and third round qualifying here from the Formula 1 guys. So it is set 55 seconds to start from group number 4. Qualifying round number 3.
30 Sekunden zum Start.
10 seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9.
Und der Lauf ist gestartet. Gruppe 4, Rolle 3.
So coming in 2 minutes down in this race, 4 minutes to go. Thomas Dammer now in the front, heading on to beat Silvio in this one by 2/10. Now they're up head to head by 300ths of a second between Silvio and Thomas. Franicevic in this race coming in, clocking in the third spot. Oliver in a 4, Feeling in a 5, Axel in a 6 spot. Lost him at lap number 7 with a technical issue on his car. And Rainer Bosse is in P7 at the moment. He's still struggling a little bit with his car. He's not so happy with how the car is handling at this moment. But he can go some good times here. 17.8 is also acceptable. That is a good spot. But now he has to brake on the main straight because when somebody's upside down. Yeah, so this lap is also for the Bucks. And now we're heading towards a new lap. And make a 17-second lap 3 times. Then he will come a little further up in the front and say hello to Oliver or maybe even Robert Franicevic. We will follow up. 3 minutes down, 3 to go.
anderthalb Minuten noch, 21. Schnellste Runde im Riesenlauf bis jetzt. Sergio 17.06, Thomas 17.15, Robert 17.34, Jörg 17.46.
So 5 minutes on, 1 minute left.
Axel
And we're still struggling between Thomas Dammer and Silvio by 300ths of a second over the 3 laps to stand on that TQ. At the moment, still Silvio on TQ, Thomas Dammer in a 2 spot. Just like you're standing here is almost the right thing. So yeah, that will be almost be the starting grid on the race that will come later today. We also got a 10-minute practice time after the break, and so on and so on. A lot of racing coming up, ladies and gentlemen, till we got prize giving ceremony about 5:30 around the clock time. So yeah, there's a lot of racing coming up to you guys here on Race Car Series. Race number 4 here in Rucphen in northwest of the Netherlands by Rotterdam. Got a 15-minute car ride to Rotterdam. So pretty sure here, pretty nice racetrack, and a little difficult to find. But if you find the snow dome in Rucphen, then you can find the racetrack, because it's just on the other side of the racetrack. Of the snow dome, there is a racetrack. So, group number 4 Formula guys are done. That means Silvio is on TQ, Thomas Dammer on a through 2, Feeling 3, Robert in a 4, Axel in a 5, Oliver in a 6, Milan in a 7, Sander in a 8, and Rainer Bosse in P9. That is the ranking. So, let's see that hit this one here. If that Rico Meuleman can stay in this one, we will see it. So in about 8 minutes time we will have the ranking for the GT cars. So coming into 50 seconds before we're starting here, group number 5, the last group of qualifying, also the last round of qualifying before we're heading towards with a small midday break. This is the Top Dog from time practice coming on is on a track and warming up the tires before we're going into their 6-minute qualifiers. It will start in 30 seconds, and then we will see who will be on a top spot, top qualifier at this moment. Is Rick Funnable? Can Carsten Keller do something about it, or will Rick be on P1? You guys will know it in about 6 minutes and 10 seconds.
Und der Lauf ist gestartet. Gruppe 5, letzte Vorlauf, Vorlauf 3.
Yeah, coming in by the 3 consecutive laps, Rick van der Bol is on fire. First three laps, 50.2. Donovan 50.7, Keller 51.4. So, yeah, they are really hot on the rails in this one. Carsten Keller in a little bit of traffic, couldn't find the spot on this one. 50.02. Donovan 6/10 slower, and Carsten Keller a second slower over 3 laps. Miles is in a 4th spot, Stefan Moide in a 5. Lorenzo now improves his time. Dropped down in a 7th spot because Miles Freudler, Rico Moilerman up in a 4th spot. That's why. Rico coming up in a 4th spot, Miles on a 5, Stefan in a 6, Lorenzo on a 7, and Felix now in P8. As I can see in this moment, still got Rasmus and Tobias, the 2 Danish guys, and overall ranked at P9 and 10. What's very important to come straight to the half final. Otherwise, they had to go down in the quarterfinal. So let's hope for the 2 guys that can save a race and get in the car down for the half finals. But we will know it in about 4 minutes 30 seconds. We will know it. Coming in on the race again here, 3 down, 3 minutes to go. Rick van der Bol is in the front. Donovan in a 2 spot, Keller in a 3. And still a second off the pace from Rick van der Bol, 49.7. This man is crazy, making a hot lap by 16.446. That is 3:10 faster on one hot lap, compared to Donovan and Carsten Keller going 16.7s. Everybody else going 17 low, 17.2, 17.4, 17.6. So we only got those top 3 guys going 16-second a lap in the low, in the hard laps. So that is hot racing here, but it looks like Rick van der Bol will take the pole in this one. That's definitely sure now. And we got Donovan in the 2 spot. Carsten Keller ranked at the moment in the 2, and here on the race, Carsten Keller is in the 3. Rico in a 4, Stefan in a 5, Bilstein in a 6, Freudler in a 7, Lorenzo 8.
Vorsicht am Gerade. Okay, Strecke frei.
12 seconds to drive.
So coming in the last 20 seconds here from this qualifying here from race car series, race number 4. It is the top dogs in a group 5, where we got the top 10 guys coming in.
Meister bist du finished, Lorenzo, you bent gefinished, Rich, you bent gefinished.
And it looks like Rasmus in the top 10 and Tobias in P11. Wow, that's not good.
You bent gefinished.
But we will see it later on, ladies and gentlemen. Now we got a small midday break. We will be back racing at 1:15 o'clock.
Ja, und Felix gefinished. Alle Fahrer
There will
sind
the
gefinished. Laat ons
quarterfinal be raced from the GT series.
Bitte bring die Autos zum technischen Aufnahme. Und wir
So
haben
10
Pause.
minutes past 1 o'clock.
Mahlzeit alle. Und in der
10
Pause
minutes
wird
past
nicht
1 o'clock,
gefahren.
we will be back racing. 10 minutes past 1 o'clock. So it is about 40 minutes, midday break now, and then we will be back at 10 minutes past 1 o'clock. Then we'll be back here on from the racetrack with a lot of race action. So stay tuned here on pullstart.tv, and thank you for watching pullstart.tv.
Okay, wir haben noch 4 Minuten zum Start der Viertelfinale der GT-Klasse und das wird Lumirang Gelb. So 4 Minuten zum Start, Strecken ist offen. Zum Start. Startposition, Miles, eerste, Erik de Geldere 2, Erik Daniel 3, Lorenzo 4, André 5, Erik de Vos 6, Marcos 7e, Hans Peter 8e, and 9th position, Patricio. Zweieinhalb Minuten zum Start. Kommt. So Leute, ich zähle ab und sage Start, das ist besser auf der Hupe. Anderthalb Minuten zum Start.
Yeah, we're a little late on timing, but we will start now with the quarterfinal. And the quarterfinals are Miles Födler, Erik, and Daniels, Lorenzo, Andre, Erik de Vos, Markus Radeke, Hans-Peter Schmidt, and Patricio Patrick Banos. That is the racers in this heat here. We've got 9 racers and...
So we will start 2 minutes later, 2 minutes later. So we start 2 minutes later, so 2 minutes to start, 2 minutes to start. So that
So I just have to be sure on this one here because we only got one quarterfinal. So we've got top 6. Top 6 from the quarterfinal will bump up in the half finals. In the 2 half finals. So 3 guys will bump up, 6 guys will bump up in the half final. So yeah, let's keep on racing. So let's see if we can get a Danish guy up in the half final. Also here from Patrick Banos, named to spell Patricio, but the real surname, real first name is Patrick, and Banos is his marriage name because he's married to a Spanish girl and he also lives in Spain up and then. So all cars go to the pits, all cars are called into the pits, then they go to the starting grid and then we go on racing. So I'll be back in 20 seconds before we start.
Und Start, noch einmal Startposition, Mais 1, Erik de Geldere, 2, Erik, Daniels 3, Lorenzo 4, André 5, Erik 6, Erik de Vos, Marcus 7, Hans Peter 8, and ninth position, Patricio. So, all cars to the starting position, alle Fahrzeuge zum ihrer Startposition bitte. Auf der Gerade. Eerste Position ist beim Rot RTS. Alle Fahrer zum Startposition. Los. Dennis, was ist los? Komm, Fahrer, komm doch nach die Startposition. Los. Nein, nein. Leute, nach die Startposition. Nein. Okay, Fahrer, aufgepasst, viel Glück, viel Spaß. 10, 9,
So we're on the countdown and we will be started now.
5, 4, start.
And the start is gone. Everybody comes away. Oh, car number 5. That is Andre Spahn flipped over. There was a mistake there in the start, so he getting dead last out of the corner. So who's coming over the beep? Miles, Eric, Daniels, Lorenzo. Then we got Marcus Radeke. Erik de Vos in 6. Yeah. Now we have to wait for a one whole lap till everybody's coming over the loop again. Andre Spahn is trying to hold or gain some position again, but he's in momentarily at P7 down there. I have to struggle his way back in the start to on the field on the P5. We're hard driving here between Lorenzo and Marcus Radek, all side by side, slamming the doors, getting them slower on lap times. And of course, the Patricio from Denmark and Spain, he will can gain some position. Maybe we'll see it because they are still racing door by door. But let's take this Miles with car number 1 on the starting grid to see if we can follow him on the cameras. Coming down the main straight, he had an issue there, so now we got Marcus Radeke in front of him, but he will be lapped now. Coming over the time loop, there he is coming into the center. Heading more to coming up on the left side or left-hander, and then main straight into the sweeper. We got Miles in the front, way ahead.
Miles, zweiter Wagen 81, Wagen 81, Erik de Geldere. Derde Wagen 44, Erik Daniels. Vierde Wagen 69, Lorenzo. Fünfte Position Wagen 66, Marcus. Sixth position Patricio, car number 86. Zevende Erik de Vos, Wagen 82. Achtste wagen 32, Hans Peter. En negende andere wagen 83. Met nog 12,5 minuten. 12,5 minutes to drive.
Sorry guys out there, I'm still missing some information on my screen when we're working on it, but I can still talk to you guys out there. This one. Yeah, it's precision, yeah. We're still working on so that I could get the distance between the guys. And Miles Reuter is now in the lead by over 4 seconds and further 5 seconds behind Erik de Vos. So there's a long way here from the guys to catch up to Miles Reuter. He's definitely racing in his own league now. He got his car better prepared so that he can see where he is to. Car number 2 coming over, Lorenzo. And P4, Patrick from Denmark is P4. So yeah, that looks great. He's 10 seconds behind the leader. Choose position is 3 seconds behind and further 5 seconds. Now he's 2.9 seconds behind the leader, so Miles would have done a bad lap here. He is. And 5.8 seconds behind. The second position is Erik de Vos in that 3. And now we lost Patrick Banos, who made a bad lap of 29 seconds for a lap. That is a very bad lap. Also lost something from his car, as I can see. So let's see how Patrick can hold on to this one. No, the front is scrapping all over here. So that he cannot carry on. He will go into the pits in a few seconds.
Work together, guys, work together.
So he will come into the pit. Sadly for Patrick, that was not what he wanted to. After all, he has stuffed into his car, all the work now. So that was definitely not what he wanted to. But let's see, between 1 and 2 is now 4.4 seconds. Yeah, it's changing very fast here, because if you just got one lap, you are not on the race line. Come a little bit outside the race line, you got dirty tires, and then you it needs a whole lap to get them cleaned up again. And they also did everything they could here to with air blowers to blow the dirt away from the tarmac and from the track, but it comes down as fast as you can blow it away. It comes down again. So everybody has to deal with it, and we're 7 minutes in this race, 8 minutes down. Miles Reuter in the lead, the Lorenzo in a 2 spot, de Vos in a 3, the Gulderer in a 4, Marcus in a 4, in a 5, Daniels in a 6, Hans-Peter in a 7, Patrick is in an 8 spot, and Spahn is P9.
Dritte position wagen 82, Erik de Vos. Vierte wagen 81, Erik de Gulderer. Fünfte wagen 66, Marcus. Sechste wagen 44, Erik Daniels. Zevende Hans-Peter. And we'll see car number 86 is running to 3-2. 7 minutes to go, 7 minutes nog te gaan.
So coming into the race again, we got 8:30 done, 6:30 to go here in this quarterfinal A. We got Miles in the front, Lorenzo in a 2 spot, de Vos in a 3, Erik in a 4, Marcus in a 5, Daniels in a 6, Hans-Peter in a P7. And don't forget, only 6 drivers will bump up. So yeah, Hans-Peter has to find something. But he's 10 seconds behind Erik Daniels in the 6th at the moment. So coming in now by 9 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Yeah, Lorenzo in the 2 spot. He started 4th on the grid. Yeah, he started 4th on the grid. Just have to find him. There he should be. In this Porsche, there he is, in this Porsche with the Red Bull paint scheme on it, coming out of the main straight now, powering full throttle, 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds, full throttle. It's a very long straight here. Coming out of the sweeper and going into the main straight, you got about 5 seconds full throttle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4.5, 5 seconds full throttle. It's a very long pace to be on full throttle. So yeah, that is it. But Lorenzo goes 17.6, Miles 17.4 last lap. So he's still a little bit in front of Lorenzo. And almost 1 lap ahead. So yeah, there he is on a 35th, 11 seconds in the front now over Lorenzo. And now he comes over to my Troidler, comes over the loop again. So he's almost 1 lap ahead from Lorenzo de Slover. Erik de Vos and Erik Gulder, those 3 guys are on the same lap. So we're talking about 6 or 7 seconds between those 3 guys. But anyway, 11 minutes and 30 seconds is done. 3 minutes 30 seconds left of racing here for this quarterfinal. There is done at this moment. And when we have this quarterfinal done, we will have a 10-minute practice here from the Formula guys. And 2 o'clock sharp, I mean in 31 minutes, we will start with the half final B in the GT series. In 30 minutes, at 2 o'clock sharp, we will start with the quarterfinal B in the GT series. In between, we will have the practice round, 10-minute practice round for the Formula guys. They will have a 10-minute practice, and then we're starting towards the quarterfinal B in the GT series. But up here, first we got this quarterfinal done before we're heading to full half final. So quarterfinal and top 6 from this one will bump up 3 to each side of the half final A and B. So that's why we the timekeeper chose us that 6 guys will bump up so that we could get a full grid on the half finals A and B. $13 minutes done, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. We still got Miles in the front, 10 seconds in front of Lorenzo, and then 2 laps ahead from Erik de Vos, de Gulderer, and Marcus Radiger. Erik Daniels is in a 6, Hans-Peter Schmitz in P7. This is the race car series, race number 4 here from Rucphen in the northwest of the Netherlands, just nearby Rotterdam, about 15-minute car drive from Rotterdam. That's where we are located here this weekend. And this is day number 2 of racing. This is Sunday. We got beautiful weather, nice temperatures, so everybody's happy down there in the paddock and in the pits, running around and having a smile on the face, so everything is gone. So 14 minutes done, last minutes clocking in here on Miles Streudler, Lorenzo and Erik in the top 3. Last 10 seconds on the clock. It looks like a clean sweep from the pole, flag to flag race here from Miles Streudler. Time has expired. This means finish the lap they are on. And yeah, Miles Streudler won this one. Who will be in the top 6 already done? Daniels, Radeke, the Golderer, the Voss, the Slovene, and Miles Streudler. That is the bump ups. Now they got about half an hour to prepare the cars to come up to the half finals. Now we will have a short break, but there will be cars to watch on the screen. We will have the practice round, 10 minutes for the Formula 1 guys. They will have 10 minutes practice time to see if they change the cars, if it's all okay. That is what's coming up now, and I will be back at 2 o'clock where we're starting the half final B from the GT series.
Zeitlauf. Vorsicht, Leute. 10 Minuten fahren.
minutes to drive. 7 minutes to drive. 6 minutes to drive. 5 minutes to drive.
'Noch 4 Minuten. Vroom, vroom.
Four minutes to drive. 5 3 minutes to drive. Two minutes to drive.
Nach diesem Lauf haben wir eine kurze Pause. So, da kann die Fahrer der Viertelfinale noch etwas mehr an der Auto machen. Aber um 14 Uhr starten wir mit der Halbfinale B der GT mit Lumirang Rot. So, 13:55 ist die Strecke offen. Und dann Leute, bitte, wenn ich sage, komme in der Boxengasse, geh dann nach der Boxengasse und danach eine normale Runde zum Startposition.
Time is over. Race finished.
So, Zeit ist abgelaufen. 14 Minuten zum Start. Zum Start. Noch 7,5 Minuten zum Start. So in 2,5 Minuten ist die Strecke offen für das erste halbe Finale. Startposition. Der Euromeister auf Position 1. Rico, zweiter, Kurt, dritter, Christian, vierter, Rasmus, fifth position, Mark, sechster, Felix, siebter, Lorenzo, achter, Erik de Geldere, neunter, Erik Daniels, 10. 7 Minuten zum Start, 7 minutes to start.
Five minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1, Car 2, Car 3, Car 4.
So, 5, nein, 4 Minuten 40 zum Start. Strecke ist offen, Strecke ist offen. Erste halbe Finale. GT-Klasse, halbe Finale B. 4,5 Minuten zum Start. Strecke ist offen. Minuten zum Start.
So coming in here for the half final B, where we got some Danish guys coming in here from Rasmus Christensen, starting at number 5 on the grid. And don't forget, top 5 will bump up to the big main. Top 5 will bump up to the big main. So we got the current European champion in touring car open in this series, and he is the current European champion. Won it on a rainy weekend in Luxembourg a few weeks ago. So Carsten Keller is the current European champion. We got Rico Meulemann in a 2 spot, Kurt Sonneville in a 3, Nitsken in a 4, Rasmus in a 5, Spitzer starting on P6, Felix Bilstein on 7, Lorenzo on 8, De Golderer on 9, and Daniels on P10. 2 minutes to start, so I will be right back.
So Leute, der Auszeit, 5 Minuten Auszeit, XG, die 3 Minuten. Das Auszeit.
So there's been called a timeout. Timeout was called. I don't know who it was. So now we got a 5-minute timeout. So nobody is allowed to race. Sometimes it's allowed to race, sometimes it's not allowed to race. So we got a 5-minute timeout, and then we got a 3-minute warm-up again. So that means we're gonna have a delay about 8 minutes. So that is about what it is. Kurt Sonner will have the timeout. That's the guy who has the timeout. It was Kurt Sonneville. So he has to start at the back of the pack in P11. That is where he has to start from now on. So P3 will be the space for P3 will be empty. Otherwise, he will come down and start from P11. So I'll be right back. We got 3 minutes 40 seconds left of this timeout.
So, offizielle Auszeit ist noch 3,5 Minuten. Dann fangen wir wieder mit 2,5 Minuten Aufwärmzeit. Und Wagen 47 hast du Outside angefragt. So, der startet von Position 11. Zwei Minuten bis Ende Auszeit.
1 minute to start.
1 Minute noch und dann ist wieder 3 Minuten Aufwärmzeit.
"45 seconds to start. Go to your start position." "30 seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7, car 8, car 9, car 10.
Okay, Auszeit ist vorbei. Und wir haben jetzt 3 Minuten zum Start. Die Strecken ist offen. 3 Minuten zum Start. Die Strecken ist offen.
So the 5 minutes of timeout was done. Here by Kurt Sonneville, car number 47. On the grid, he will be on stand. Normally, he will stand on P3. But yeah, let's see. Now the warm-up time starts again by 3 minutes. It could be shortened by a little bit. Otherwise, we have to give Kurt Sonneville all 3 minutes also. So yeah, that is what we will find out later as soon as we can. Because I'm sitting side by side for the timekeeper, so I will get information as soon as is possible. So there is it. So we're coming up again to a half final B, and don't forget, I have mentioned it before, so I'll do it once again. So on P3 on the start grid will be clear. There will be empty. There will be no car in it because P3 called the timeout, and he has to start from P11 in back of the pack. So let's see if he checks in, and if he has checked in, then everything is okay.
Okay, Leute, 1 Minute zum Start. Alle Fahrzeuge in der Boxengasse bitte. Alle Fahrzeuge in Boxengasse. Noch einmal der Startposition. Nicht mehr weiterfahren bitte. Rucphen 1, Rico 2, Kurt 3, Kirsten 4, Rasmus, starting position 5, Mark 6, Felix 7, Lorenzo 8, Erik, Kurt is 11. Erik de Gelder 9, Erik Daniel 10. Position. Okay, alle Fahrer langsam zu ihrer Startposition bitte. Komm mal. Blijf hoor, kom maar. Auch hier, ich zähle ab und sage Start. Komm mal, Carsten, komm mal weiter. Ich sage mal, viel Spaß, viel Glück, mach was Schönes draus, passt aufeinander auf, macht Platz füreinander, wenn möglich und so weiter. Okay, Fahrer, aufgepasst, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
So, on the countdown.
Start.
And the start is off. Let's see how we can get this necklace around the track here in the first couple of the laps. It would be good. Of course, some sort of the backmarkers will be a little bit more intense up front. Oh, got some Danish guy here catching up a very good spot, coming up in a 3. Here from Rasmus on a P3 at this point, so that's great for him. But let's see if he can keep up with that over the next 15 minutes. 14 now. 14 minutes and 30 seconds. So yet Rasmus is up in a P3 in this one, so that is very great. Oh, look now. Yeah, he's still in a P3 here from Rasmus. A little under pressure here from Mark Spitz in a 4 spot. So that looks great so far. Kurt Sonneville already up in a P6, started 11th on the grid, now he's up in a P6. But 2, 3 and 4, they are following each other, Meulerman, Christensen and Mark Spitzer. Coming from the almost same main also, or a half final or a quarterfinal, half final it was. They're in here. And for the qualifiers they were in the same group also, those 3, 4 and 5. 2, 3 and 4, sorry. So that is a great race here. Carsten Keller up in the front, pulling away by 4 seconds over Rico Moleman in a 2 spot. Right behind him we got Rasmus in a 3 spot, Mark Spitzer in a 4. And remember please that top 5 will bump up to the next race, to the big A main. Top 5 will bump up. So far with the Danish eyes it looks very pretty good so far. So we are 2 minutes in the race, 13 minutes to go. We take an overall rank and we got Carsten Keller in the front, Rico in a 2 spot, Rasmus in a 3, Mark Spitzer in a 4, Lorenzo in a Kurt Sonneville in a 5 now, Lorenzo down in 6, Erik in a 7, Bill Stein in a 8, Daniels in the 9 and Nitsken down in 10 spot. And now it is in 2 corners. Rasmus lost 2 positions, but now he just have to think about keep up with those 2 guys who got in front of him and keep on racing and have some fun, and then he will come up to the big A main. That's all he needs to do. Represent the Danish Dannebro, the Danish flag, and making a good job so we could get a little more drivers from Denmark down here to race a little more international races and having some more fun. So let's see if we can follow Rasmus car number 5. I will try to get him on screen so good as I can, because this time I only got 3 cameras to they will be switched. But he drives a Porsche white, blue and red. He's coming out of, where is he now? Coming out of the main straight as the last car behind the white Porsche. Into the sweeper, coming around the hairpin, heading towards the time loop, coming into the center of the track. And left turn ahead on to the main straight again. Carsten Keller is the only one coming up. He got a huge lead over Erik de Golderer. He's 8 seconds behind Rasmus. So that's looking good with Danish eyes at the point. We got 5 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes. 1/3 of the race is done. Oh, car 10 flamed out. But yeah. Car number 72, this is Felix Bilstein. He is flamed out. to come into the pit, but it don't help Rasmus at all. But he has a huge lead over it now. He's coming over the loop, and we're waiting for P6. Still waiting. P6 is coming now, and this is 8.3 seconds. So that distance is the same the whole time. So that is good. He got a little slippery back in one corner every time he breaks into it. The rear end flips out, but he still managed to get some stable lap times in it. Now he had a bad lap with 19 seconds, lost 2 seconds there, so Erik down to 7 seconds to him. But Erik also in an infight with the car behind him, so he also has to try to get around, but back in stable time with 17.7 again from Rasmus. So he's doing a very good job so far, the Danish guy. Overall ranking, only one going, 16 seconds on a lap, but it's Carsten Keller. Then we got Kurt Sonneville in a 2 spot. Don't forget, normally he would have started as third on the grid, but now he has the timeout, and now he's down to 11th spot on the grid, now up in position 2. So that is a hell of a job that he has done. Rico Moileman is in a 3, Mark Spitzer in a 4, Rasmus in a 5. Then we got Christian in a 6, De Golder in a 7, Lorenzo in a 8, Daniels in a 9, and Bill Stein in a 10 spot. So now we have to look at Christian Nietzgen. That's the one we have to keep an eye on. He's 7 seconds behind Rasmus. He comes now over the loop, 6.5 seconds. And also lapping in 17.2, 17.5. So that is going to be a hard work to capture it down. Now we're coming into the halftime. Into the mid-time now for 7 minutes 30 to go. 7 minutes is down and 7 minutes 30 to go. Oh, there was one with number 6 on the screen. Rasmus is up in the 4th position now, because Sonneville spun out, so he's down to 5 spot. Nietzgen in the 6. So yes, Rasmus up in a P4. Yep, that's correct. 17.9 with a small area, and then we got Kurt Sonneville in 5 in what is 17.4. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be with Danish eyes, this squad is going to be a little more of a heartache family, a heartache race, because I think all the Danish guys are cheering back home and crossing the fingers, holding the thumb at whatever they can do to get this Rasmus up in the A main, because top 5 will bump up. But can he hold on to his 17.6 laps every time? It's going to be hard work for Kurt Sonneville to close that gap. He's down at 3.3 seconds. And he's closing the gap by 2-3 tenths of a second every single lap. Rasmus 17.6. 17.3 for Kurt Sonneville, so that's the 3 tenths. So now we got down by 3 seconds. And we got 7 minutes on, 6 minutes to go. So Carsten Keller in the front, Rico in a 2, Spitzer still in a 3 spot, and good news for the Danish guys, Rasmus still holding on to this 4 spot, but yeah, Kurt Sonneville 8 tenths behind him, he's closing the gap. Coming together down the main straight, so now if Rasmus is smart enough, he just let the car go. Don't hold him up because he's losing time, and then if Nietzgen coming up, it's going to be a race. 17.6 last lap. What can he do now? 17.7. Yeah, he still holds on to his normal lap time. Now he has to let the leader pass. And he also let Kurt Sonneville pass him. But Nietsken come very close now. So it's gonna be a hard fight now. P8 is also Lorenzo coming up with a lap down. Yeah, messing up, but that costs a lot of time here from Rasmus coming into the rhythm again. So let's hope that he can do a decent job. Because Lorenzo is fast, but now he let the P6 by. So Rasmus is now in a P5, the last bump up position. Can he hold on to it? With 4 minutes left. Small mistake from Nietsken there, but a very small one. 17.4, 18.0 from Nietsken, lost Lawanda 0.6 of a second. So we got a little more air to breathe now here from Rasmus. He is holding on to his stuff, keeping up at a good race. He knows he's in a 5th position. He knows he needs that one to be in a bump up. But he gets his instruction over the headphones. I'm pretty sure about that one, that the guy behind him is the original P6, and he will not let him pass. So Rasmus in a 5, Christian in a 6 spot. 2/10 faster last lap. So they're separated by about a second. Now we're down to a half a second, but he still hold on to it, and he got 3 more minutes to do it. 3 more minutes. Two minutes 30 seconds left for this heartache main final here from Rasmus. Can he hold on to that P5 for the whole race? He is trying. I know Nietsken is a very good, a very fair racer, so he won't just make a dive bomb and hope that it will hold. He is patient and waited for that one mistake. And Rasmus definitely have to be on his lap times. He's also doing 17.3, so that is all okay. Doing good lap times, both of them, by 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Carsten Keller, he is way ahead. Rico in a 2. Mark Spitzer in a 3. Kurt Sonneville in a 4. Rasmus still in a 5. Nietsken in a 6. De Golderer in a 7. Lorenzo in a 8. Daniels in a 9. And we lost Felix in lap number 22. Close race here from Rasmus. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And Rasmus is massive under pressure. One mistake and Nietsken is right there. Only one mistake. So P7 is now a lap behind Erik de Golderer. So we only got Kurt Sonneville, Rasmus and Nietsken now off the same lap.
1 minute to drive, the last minute.
There's Kurt Sonneville. There we got a car 9. Erik is going to be lapped. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left. Just hope the car 9 will give the space. The car 9 have to give the space. I really hope that car 9 will give the space for the follow-up guys behind him, because he's holding up the guys here. 17 seconds. One more lap. One more lap for Rasmus to one mistake and that's it. So he has to get it kind of the main straight around the sweeper. There you go. No mistake about this one. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Will he get another lap? No, time has expired and he is finishing the 5th spot. So that's it. Carsten Keller wins this one. Rico Meulerman in a 2. Then we got the 4th position, Mark Spitzer in a 4 and Cotonaville in a 3 spot. So that's it. Top 5 will bump up, and Rasmus Christensen from Denmark just bumped into the big main final that will be raced at 4:35 p.m. We will have the big A main from the GT series, but we're not done with this heartache. Getting up here, this sort of heartache, because now we're going into the half final B, where we also got a Danish participant, Tobias, and he's starting 6th on the grid. So yeah, let's see what happened now. So I'll be back in a few moments.
Das ist blöde Holländer. Das bin ich. Ich bin blöde Holländer. Vier Minuten zum Start, Strecken ist offen, 4 Minuten zum Start, Strecken ist offen. Startposition in diesem Halbfinale A. Rick 1, Michael Donovan 2, Marco 3, Stefan 4, Peter 5, Tobias 6 starting position, Bernd 7, Miles 8, de voortnerende und Marco Radeke 4. Startposition. Dreieinhalb Minuten zum Start. Zum Start. Und dieser Lauf dauert natürlich auch wieder 15 Minuten. Nach diesem Lauf haben wir wieder
So, coming into half final A here in the GT class, and we're 2 minutes off till we'll take off and start. 2 minutes to start.
Anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Nur der Markus Radeke ist noch nicht auf die Strecke.
So countdown till 1 minute to start, and all cars will be called into the pits now. All cars will be called into the pits, and then they go out like a necklace till the starting grid, and then we're taking off for the half final A. 15 minutes race time, and we got we look at the Danish eyes. We got one participant in there. This one is going to be a very hard race here for Tobias Baanbrekers, coming into the top 5 in this group, but let's see. They got 15 minutes of racing coming up in a few seconds.
Rick 1, Michael 2, Marco 3, Stefan 4, Peter 5, Tobias 6th position, Bernd 7. Miles 8. Erik de Vos 9. und Marco 10. Alle Fahrzeuge zum Startposition. Leute, kommt doch! Kom, Marcel! Ja, jongens, wat is dit nou? Auch hier, sag mal, viel Spaß, viel Glück, passt aufeinander auf, macht Platz füreinander bitte, wenn möglich, insbesondere der schnellere Fahrer.
So starting grid is prepared and everybody should be ready. So we're going in the countdown.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, start.
And start is on. Let's see that necklace around the first couple of corners. There's no injuries, no issues, just way back in the pack and small flipping around. Everybody else is holding their position. So now race mode is on. And let's see if who will take the first couple of corners. So it looks like everybody's up and away except for Marcus Radeke. Didn't start. Oh, somebody's upside down. And that means Tobias up in a 4 spot, Miles in a 5, Peter Neaton is in a 6 spot. Oh, so now the marshal first can run over and take the car upside down. Oh, that's gonna be give him a one whole lap in the back here from Stefan Meurer. 1 lap down already. Peter Netten is also missing. He also come into the box. So we got 2 cars out. Okay, that opens the door a little bit for the Danish driver. Maybe, but still some hard guards behind him. There is still some very fast guys here by Miles and Bernd Kronert. Miles Freudert and Bernd Kronert, they are very, very fast behind him. But also Marco Lindner coming a little bit under pressure from Tobias Baumgart. Now the main straight, the fully main straight down. Let's take a look at here Tobias, car number 6. We'll try to follow him as soon as the camera will allow it, because he's under massive pressure with Miles. Miles windscreen showing number 11, but he's 5th position, so the Lumirang numbers in the windscreen don't work perfectly, and that could be a little issue for the drivers here. Yeah, Miles, he's not scared about having a dive bomb into the corners. So Tobias has to go another race line to get this Miles up and away. Oh, somebody's up missing. Michael Donovan, no, he's over the list. He's over the loop. Somebody further back who bores it upside down. Stefan Meurer, it has to be by a bad lap there. But up in the top 5, still the same. Top 5 is still the same. That is what's very important, is that for the guys here racing, that the top 5 is still the same guys. Rick van der Bol, Michael Donovan, Marco Lindner, Tobias Baumgart and Miles Freudler. Somebody spun out here. 3rd. That was Bernd Kronert and Mark Lindner. So now there's Marco Lindner spun out here with a 21-second lap. So now we got Tobias up in a 3 spot. Also good. Have a little bit in their spare. But ladies and gentlemen, we're only 3 minutes in the race. There's still 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go.
11,5 Minuten zu fahren. Abstand zwischen Rick und Michael, Position 1 und 2 ist, mal gucken.
But it's going to be a race hard here from Tobias Baangård. He got a little other line than the cars behind him. And Miles is in the 4th spot, but his windscreen showing P11. So that is wrong. And I think Miles is pretty aware about that. He's not definitely not in P11. But up there in P4, oh, spun out a little bit, come out in the dirt. Gives Tobias Baangård just a little more space to hang around here. Oh, somebody flamed out down there. Stefan Meurer came over the loop, but Peter Netten is not coming over the loop. So now there's going to be a little bit messy here from the guys who don't have the whole race in the eyes. But I'm pretty aware about Tobias. He knows the car that comes behind him. That is definitely the leader. I know they're pretty aware about that. Tobias knows that one. Gives him the space on the slowest corner of the racetrack. Very smart. Didn't lose that much time. And can just try to follow him up here. So now we got Miles in a P4, and then we got Bernd Kroner, that is the white Porsche. He must be in a 5, yeah, he's in a 5. Bernd Kroner is in a 5, and then we got a long way down to Erik de Vos in a 5. Okay. Erik de Vos is in a 5, let's find him. That is that one orange car, that is a Nissan GTR. He is in P5, and Bernd Kroner is in a 6, so there has to be a messing up there already. So we come into 5:30 down, 9 minutes 30 seconds left of racing. 9 minutes 30. I'll be right back, guys.
Etwas ist 9 Minuten Fahrzeit noch. Abstand zwischen Tobias und Myers, Position 3 und 4 ist 2,1 Sekunden. Difference between position number 3, Tobias, and number 4 is Myers is 2.5 seconds.
So just have to get something fluid into my throat. I got a little bit of soft drink. But now I'm back again here for the next 8 minutes 30 seconds. Because we're coming into 6:30 down, 8:30 to go here from this half final A. And we got one ace in a shooter in a big main. But will we have both of those guys in the A main? That will be pretty good for the point system for those guys. So now we got Tobias up in a 3 spot in this one. Okay, we still have to be aware. There's some guys up front making mistakes, spun out, and all this stuff. But distance is still clear about between Tobias and Miles. We're into 3.2 seconds. So that is a good thing so far. Miles getting a little more unstable with his car now as we're used to. Tobias going 17.3, Miles 17.6, Erik de Vos in a 5 spot going 18.1. So that is a good one. But the computer timing here, got a hole of a car between Erik de Vos and Bernd Kroner. Hopefully that will be a good one. I'll have a look at those two guys because they're going out the main straight into the sweeper. That is, Bernd Kroner made a mistake. So now he lost a little bit to Erik de Vos in an old orange car. Coming down the main straight now on the white Porsche behind him. That is the 6th position. And top 5 will bump up, so yeah, let's see it. And distance up front, Tobias Baangård pulling away now from Miles. We're up at 3 seconds. It was 2.5, now it's 3 seconds. So yeah, let's keep those fingers crossed down there back then in Denmark. Keep those fingers crossed. We still got 6 minutes 30 to go. We know that Rasmus fighted for his position over that time, 6 minutes. He fighted for his 5th position. Now Tobias has to hold on to that 3rd position here in this group, half final A. And then we will see where they will start on the grid in the big A main later today. But so far it looks good. Looks pretty stable between Tobias and Miles by those 3 seconds. There, that's the distance. Round about 3 seconds, 2.9 to 3.3. So round about 3 seconds are separating them. So now the 4th position getting lapped from the leader. Didn't lose much time there. And what is it? Comes over the loop. We're up to 3.6 seconds again for Tobias from Denmark in a lead, in advantage over P4. So he's up in the P3. Let's take an overall ranking. Rick van der Bol, massive in the lead. 1 lap for everybody in the lead. And you got Michael Donovan in the 2 spot, Tobias in a 3, Miles in a 4, Bernd Kronert in a 5, Erik de Vos in a 6, Marco Lindner in the 7, Moiter is in the 8 spot, and we lost Peter Netten in a lap number 10, and Markus Radeke didn't start. So we're coming into the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes on, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, guys. Whoa, we're fevering 11 minutes on, 4 minutes to go. Rick van der Bol in the lead, Michael Donovan in a 2 spot. Good news for the Danish guys. Tobias still holding on to the 3 spot. And he is in the lead by 3 seconds over Miles in a 4 spot. Bernd Kronert now up in a 5, Erik de Vos down in 6. Mark Lindner in a 7, Stefan Moiter complete down in a 8 spot. Peter Netten we lost him in lap number 10, and Markus Radeke did not start. So we're coming in. I have a little eye on here. Our Danish friend from Denmark. It looks like he's up in the 3 spot, still hold on. But behind him we got Miles and Marco Lindner, but Marco Lindner is 1 lap down. So P5 is Bernd Kronert still holding on to it with Stefan Moiter, also 1 lap down. So this should be more than less than a safe race so far. Tobias with a lead from 3 seconds, 3.3 seconds this time. Because Miles Treutler has to fight around the corners and through the traffic. So now we're up to 3.6 seconds because he lost 3/10 last lap. And Tobias going into his hot lap by 17.2 seconds for the lap. Oh, 2nd position with a mistake in his car. Cannot go that far. So now we got Tobias up in a 2 spot because Donovan must have some problem with his car. Suddenly he goes down in very slow lap time, 18.7. So he definitely got a problem, 18.0 here from Michael Donovan. He has to race now 2 minutes. But that gives Tobias a huge advantage up in a 2 spot. Nobody had that on a card. I'm pretty sure nobody would have bet on that one. That Tobias would start from 6 up and come up in a 2 spot. But you have to race all 15 minutes to finish the race. You have to finish first to finish first. But you also have to finish the race to get the position what you're racing in. And Tobias is now up in a 2 spot. Okay, he's 2 laps down for the leader, but he's pulling a little bit away from Michael Donovan in a 3 spot, and Miles is 1.5 seconds behind Donovan. Maybe Donovan going down to the 4 spot on the grid. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It looks like Donovan now figured out how to handle his car, because he can now go those 17.7s, but from behind, Miles further goes 17.2. And we got 1 minute left. 17.2. 1.3 and 1.2. So it stays stable now here where Donovan down in a 3 spot. But lucky Tobias could pull away, get a little space, and still hold on those 17.4s. And he holds the distance. So now we have the fingers crossed for the last 30 seconds. 2 more laps. 2 more laps, ladies and gentlemen. And then this race is done. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds left on the clock. I'm with you, ladies and gentlemen. Tobias crossing the line by 6 seconds. He is on the last lap. The leader gets 1 more lap. This means 3 laps. So Marco Lindner getting 5. Konrad getting P5. That is a sure thing. Stefan Meurer is 7th. And now Tobias Baanbrekers coming in and lapping in a P2. Donovan in a 3, Miles Freudler in a 4, and Rick van der Bol wins this one. Everybody's done. Wow, what a heartache thing here from Tobias Baanbrekers. What happened here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, okay, it's only the half final, giving him a very good starting position on the main final. But main final is 30 minutes, and we will see the 2 Danes at 40 minutes past 4 o'clock, 4:40 p.m. That means roundabout in 2 hours, the Big A main will start. So now we got a little break before we're starting with the XR5 30-minute race at 2:51. 2:50 means in 6 minutes we will. Yeah, we had this timeout, so that's why we have about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Allow 10 minutes. We will have a small break, and then we're going racing with the Big A final in the rallycross cars in 10 minutes. So I'll be right back.
6 Minuten zum Start. Hauptfinale XR5. Nummer rot.
Five minutes to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7.
Zum Start. Strecken ist offen. Hauptfinale XR5. Daniel Position 1, Sven 2, Alman 3, Dominik 4, Nils 5, Dennis 6 und Charlotte 7. A und B Haupt.
So, welcome back after the small break. So now we got the XR5s on the track. They got 2 minutes 30 left till they will start the big 30-minute A main. So it's going to be a very long one, with the battle will be between Danny Jäger and Sven Eil. But I don't think it's going to be a hard battle. I think more it will be between Sven Eil and Alma Bowman, who will be on the 2 and 3 on the rostrum. But 2 minutes to start, and I'll be right back to inform you about the countdown.
2 Minuten zum Start. Dauer dieses Halbfinale ist 30 lange Minuten. Nein, keine 29 Minuten, 30. Okay, Auszeit, Wagen 12 hat Auszeit, 5 Minuten, gerade Wagen in der Boxengasse bitte.
And for you viewers back home, just got a timeout call from car number 12. He should start in 6th position. He has called a timeout because car went off track and flamed out, and they could not restart it. So yeah, we got a timeout to take 5 minutes break, before we starting all over again. So yeah, that's what I can give you information at this point. 5 minutes break.
Marcel, dat duurt nog minimaal 7 minuten. Hè? Ja, plus opwarmtijd. 7,5 minuut dus. Ja, 7 minuten 1 en 21. Kijk, dat bedoel ik.
So we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left of the timeout, and then we will have the normal 2.5, 3 minutes of warm-up time on top on this one also. So yeah, we will have a small delay, about 5 minutes from now on, and we're already 8 minutes behind the time schedule. So yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot change it, but that is the rules. If you're coming up to the mains, you can have from the half final. You can take a timeout of 5 minutes, and this is now the second one today. But yeah, it is how it is. So we have to wait about 6 minutes from now on. 6 minutes.
One minute to start. "45 seconds to start. Go to your start position." Seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 7. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So it looks like the countdown is starting now for the timeout. So we're into the 3-minute warm-up time. Still waiting for the timekeeper to give the call, but normally we'll now have the warm-up time.
3 minuten voor start. Track is open. 3 minutes for start. Track is open.
So timekeeper's back, and we're down to about 1 minute 30 left. 2 minutes. Just get the call from the timekeeper. 2 minutes to start. Here from the big A main, 30-minute long A main from the rallycross cars. So the car in on the grid, car spot number 6 will be without cars.
Met het ende gerade bleibt die Außenseite. Außenseite bitte. Vorsicht, Strecke ist noch nicht frei. Langsam bitte, langsam. Und Strecke fast frei. Vorsicht auch, Vorsicht.
So there's an issue on the main straight, 50 seconds left to start. And it looks like Dennis Ashon is done for today. He just had a 5-minute timeout. You cannot call a second cut time. So, yeah, that's it for Dennis for today. I don't think that he can restart. It looks like he got something on a suspension in the front, but I'm not sure. So we're now waiting for everybody to come into the pit area as they are now, and then they get refueled because they have to go all 30 minutes. It could be a hard one on this track also. So we have to get the last drop into the fuel tank.
Okay. Alle Fahrzeuge zu ihrer Startposition. Alle Fahrzeuge, Leute, kommt los. Ja, danke.
So all cars are called to the starting grid now. And then we will have the start coming up here from 2, 4, 6 cars. No car 6, so that spot will be clear. And it's going to be a race of the top 3 guys up front. But let's see, maybe there will be a surprise in this one. So we're heading on and waiting for the countdown.
30 Minuten dauernd.
So start grid is clear, and then we'll count it count up by 10.
7, 6, 5, 4.
And the start is on. 30 minutes for the XR5s. Start is on for the XR5 rallycross cars. 30-minute race here for those guys, and around the corners for the first time is still Danny Jäger, followed by Sven Eil, Elmar Bowman, Dominic Nils, and Charlotte. Yeah. And I think in 30 minutes, if everything goes on the right way, that will also be the end result. But let's have a look. Maybe somebody got a rabbit, pull it out of the hood, the hat. They will lap around 100 times, and then we got the 30-minute race done. So enjoy the view here on pullstart.tv, because we are broadcasting the race car series to you guys. And Sven Eil, don't mess with the rabbit at this time. Here we really want to go hard on Daniel Jäger. But it's a very long race by 30 minutes, and with a lack of action except for the top three. Sven come better out of one corner. Now he tries to dive inside, but Danny Jäger covers the race line very good. So now this is a question of how good is the setup for the 30 minutes and not for 30 laps. Now they go for 100 laps. 100 laps in 30 minutes. But now we got the cameras on the black and orange car coming down up into the center of a track around the teardrop and heading towards the big main straight now. Down the big main straight. Top speed is similar. It's only a question about corner speed in this one here. In these XR5. They are pretty tricky to get working on a real action, but if they works, it's pretty fun and pretty awesome to look at, because the car is really bouncing and the weight is getting transferred from left to the right side around the corners. It looks like it's a real rallycross cars. It's very nice to look at. And Sven Eil, he definitely wants to put some salt in the wound here of Danny Jäger. Try to force him into make some mistakes, because he has to be on time and make every single lap work. We're at 3 minutes in this race, still got 27 minutes left of this race. Sven Eil just overtook him there, so now Sven Eil is in that advantage. Now he had free air in front of everybody, but can he then pull away? You'll see it, if he can pull away, or does Daniel Jäger can force him into make a mistake. We will see it, ladies and gentlemen. 3:30 down, 26 minutes and 30 seconds left of racing. It's the blue or the black orange car and the almost all blue car with the white roof. That is P1 and 2. That is the cars that you can see. So 6 minutes in a race, 24 to go. Sven Eil still in the front, leading by a little more than 1 second over Danny Jaeger in the 2 spot. Elmer, as presumed, is in the 3 spot. Dominic is in the 4, and Balkhaus in a 5. Charlotte in a 6 because Dennis Ashen, he got a big issue with his car, so he cannot race about anything today. But the 2 wild guns up front, Sven Eil, Danny Jaeger, those 2 guys are racing for the overall trophy also. So they need to take the points that they can take to get the overall win also. When the series ends in about 2 months, the series is done. Because next month we got a race in Dormagen, and 4 weeks after that one in October, first weekend in October, we got a race in Bad Breisig in Germany. So now we was in the Netherlands, we were in Belgium, we was in Luxembourg. Now we're heading toward for the last 2 races in Germany, in Dormagen and in Bad Breisig. And in November there will be a big party. I think it's November. There will be a party where they will have a prize giving ceremony for the overall winners in all classes, in all sort of classes. Because we're not giving now for every single class. We got an A and Pro AM and Pro class also in the GT series. They are also racing for a overall win at the end of the year. So yeah, there's a lot of things coming up at that big party where everybody there has raced also be participated with a party and dancing overnight and with a hotel room to sleep, because it can be go to 3, 4 in the morning. So yes, it is how it is at this moment. But anyway, we are looking at the race between Sven Eil and Daniel. They are down to 7/10 of a second. It was 1.6 and now we're down to 7/10 of a second. So Sven Eil up there in the front cannot make so much mistakes. And of course Daniel Jaeger has to chase him down and hope that he will come through the traffic, but till now nobody has helped either the first one or the second car in the through overtake. So that is all racing. We're down to 9 minutes down, 21 to go.
En de gerade Vorsicht, bleibt an der Innenseite. Danke Nils. En de gerade Vorsicht, bleibt an der Innenseite. Bisschen Vorsicht, Innenseite bitte. Okay, frei.
Ten minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Sven Eil still in the front by 1 second over Danny Jaeger in the 2 spot. Elmer in the 3, Nils Balkhaus in the 4. Dominic, we lost him in lap number 26 in a 5 spot. So that means Charlotte Meuter will maybe take that P5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars on the track. So yeah, somebody's missing. And it is Dominic Eisenkretzer. There he ain't racing anymore. 11 minutes down, 19 to go. Sven Eil in the front by 8/10. It's going to be a hard race for Sven Eil. No mistakes at all over 30 minutes. And Daniel Jaeger, Daniel Jaeger is very patient for the rest of this, what's going on down here in the main straight. Chasing down here the Sven Eil all the time. So now the choice coming into which tire they got on the front and the rear. I think those two guys are very similar. Small mistake from Danny Jaeger this time. He was up in a 6/10 of a second. Now he's growing a little bit. Sven Eil over the loop, 18.6, 19.5. Yeah, lost a second last lap. So coming into the 13-minute mark, 17 to go. Sven Eil still in the front by 2 seconds now over Danny Jaeger. And what we are very pleased to see is that Dennis Ashan coming in 13 minutes late on this race, but he definitely wanted to race a little bit because the cars were fully tanked, so now he can drive a little bit of this gasoline off his car. So Dennis Ashan is joining the race now. Second lap completed. 21.8. Not the best lap time, but it's okay. So Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jaeger in the 2, Alma Bowman 3, Nils Balkhaus in a 4 spot, Charlotte Meuter up in a 5, Dominic Eisenkretzer lost him in lap number 26 in a 6 spot, and Dennis Ashan joined the race after 13 minutes, and he's now in a P7 at this moment. So 15 minutes down, 15 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through. 15 down, 15 to go. Sven Eil in the front by 1.6 seconds. As usual, the last 15 minutes. Danny Jaeger in a 2, Alma in a 3, Balkhausen in a 4, Charlotte Meuter in a 5, Dominic Eisenkretzer in a 6, and Dennis still in the P7 because he only got 8 laps on his counter after he's coming in 13 minutes late. So, but maybe he could come in a P6, maybe.
nach diesem Lauf haben wir der Hauptprüffinale der GT-Fahrer, 2 Schulfahrer, so bitte Vorsicht, passt gut aufeinander, es wäre so schade.
So we're into it. Sven Eil still in the front here in front of Danny Jäger here in Rucphen in this race. Just have to mention that Michael Orlovsky, just saw it now in the stream, that Michael Orlovsky for the first time took a European Championship in a 110 scale on-road, electric on-road. So now Orlovsky got one more trophy to his collection. That was one thing he has on his bucket list, to win the European Championship in a 110 scale electric on-road cars, and now he did it to just finish the race in Utrecht. It's about an hour from here where the guys were. So yeah, congratulations, Michael Orlovsky, to your first European championship title in the 110 scale on-road touring car European Championship. Congratulations for that one. So back to this race. This is 1.5 scale with a Brummy engine in it, real engine, spark plugs, gasoline, and we got the rallycross cars racing now for 19 minutes. We got 11 minutes left. Sven Eil still leading by 1.8 seconds. Danny Jäger won't give up to try to win this one. But Sven Eil is just a little bit faster every single lap. So Danny Jäger has to look at it by 2 seconds left. 2 seconds behind Sven Eil in the front. Elmar in the 3 spot. Niels in the 4. Charlotte still in the 5. Dominic still ranked in the 6 spot, but in 7 laps. Dennis Ashton will take P6 because Dominic left us in lap number 26. Minutes down, 10 to go. 10 minutes, and then we got this 30-minute long, very long main done. We're only got 2 people's a little bit of fighting, and that is P1 and P2 fighting like this for about 1.5 seconds now, 1.3. It was 2 seconds, and then you make some 2-3 laps where you make small mistakes and the other guy behind you don't, and then you won down to 1.3 seconds. Leader coming around the corner down to 1 second now. So Sven Eil have made some bad laps this last couple of laps here by 18.9er. That is his slowest lap so far, 18.9. With only driver mistake, no hitting the curb or coming out on the grass or something like that. Because the only race time Danny Jaeger now made a 19-second lap and come back to 1.3 seconds between those two guys. So we come into the 22 minutes down and 8 minutes to go.
Und Dennis ist noch Junior, aber noch eine Runde, dann ist er aus der 6. Position. Nächste Runde ist der 6. mit 26 Sekunden. Jetzt ist noch 8 Minuten noch zu fahren.
So 23 minutes down, 7 to go. And we got Sven Eil in the front, Danny Jaeger in the 2 by a half a second just behind him. And now they're getting into traffic on the main straight. Oh, Sven Eil got in a sliding, but okay, they saved it. And carried on racing as they was by those half a second. That is Daniel Jaeger. He just pulled in the brakes. Didn't want to have any issues and waited till Sven Eil come out again. He could have gone full throttle and just passed him, but no, he want to race him down. And so that's what I'm doing. But he come up now to Niels Balkhaus. He's making the move so that both guys can overtake them and having some fun. We're 0.6 of a second, but the taste of your trophy, the good taste, I don't taste that good anymore because you know the guy behind you want to race you down. He made a mistake and he still stays behind you. So yeah, it's okay. So we're coming into 25 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Overall ranking, Sven Eil in the lead by 7/10 over P2, Daniel Jaeger. Alma in a 3 spot, Balkhausen in a 4, Charlotte in a 5, and Dennis now up in P6. And we got 5 minutes to go from now on. 5 minutes.
Eine halbe und 1,5 Sekunden. Jetzt ist eine halbe Sekunde. Die beiden sind jetzt vor der Fahrerstand. In 1 und der Daniel, zweite Position. Eine halbe Sekunde Abstand die beiden. Peter auch noch immer, wir haben 10 einmal eine 77 Runde. Vierte war die 33, Nils 68. Fünfte Charlotte 45.
So over the last 4 minutes 30 seconds could be interesting who will take the win in this one, because Sven Eil looks like he got a little more slippery back rear axle of his car, and Danny Jaeger can chase him down now. Maybe got a little more saved on his rear tires over the race. Oh, Charlotte don't come back. Oh, she didn't. That was good. Charlotte did make a mistake, but she was all ready and didn't pull out in front of the 2 leaders on full throttle. So now it's all okay. That's it. Sven Eil looks like he got a small problem right here and there up again with his rear tires. They're sliding a little bit more than Danny Jaeger is doing. normally it also should help to come around the corner. But if you cannot control it, you go a little bit slower, and the times are still on the head. So 18.5 last lap. Best time for those guys 18.4. So they're only going 1/10 slower as they did in the beginning. And the best lap they did was in the 34 and lap number 37. So this is 50 laps here. 50 laps ago. They did make the best lap. But still clocking around 18.8. This time 18.9, 18.9 for both of them, more or less. So it's gonna be those 6/10 of a second. Yeah, they're about 6/10 of a second between each other here in this one. So they're still okay. 3 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. Coming down to 2/10 of a second, going down the main straight. By 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Can Daniel Jäger force the Sven Eil into make a mistake? Or is it impossible? They know each other very good, and they're talking to each other down in the stand side by side in the pit area, so they're having fun racing as they are doing here. But Danny Jäger has to try to find some sort of rapid in the head if you want to take away. Oh. Daniel Jäger flamed out. Daniel Jäger flamed out at the 28th minute. Flamed out. He had no power out of the corner, and now Sven Eil also flames out. Also a flame out for Sven Eil. That is by. So what is that saying to you guys now? He crossing the time loop? Yeah. So now Elmer Bowman can win this one. And one more is coming out. Oh, the guy is running is... One more is flame out here. Alma wins this swing because Alma got the fuel to race. So of course Dennis can still race on, but he cannot do anything. But Alma Bowman wins this one. So Alma Bowman wins this one because now he's 2 laps ahead of the other guys, and we still got 30 seconds left. You have to finish first to finish first. That's what I'm always saying. You can make a lot of prediction, but those 2 guys have been racing very hard all the time, and now they got no fuel in the tank, and that's dropping them down. So Alma, he now got 10 seconds before he should cross the line. He has to wait, so that thing is going to count down. 3, 2, 1, done. And Elmer Bowman wins this one, and Dennis Ashion, of course, he comes 13 minutes later into the race. He will still have gasoline enough to finish the race. So, yeah, Elmer Bowman, Sven Eil, and Danny Jäger, Niels Balkhaus, and Charlotte Meuter in P5 and Dennis in P6. All cars down.
Und dann gehen wir gleich weiter mit der Hauptfinale. Hauptfinale B GT mit 12 Fahrern, so bitte passt aufeinander auf. Und wir haben 4 Minuten zum Start. 4 Minuten zum Start. Strecken is offen, 4 Minuten zum Start. Startposition, Marco 1, Erik de Gelder 2, Stefan Dritter, Lorenzo 4, Erik Daniel 5, Erik Vos 6, Felix 7, Peter 8, Marcus 9, Hans-Peter 10, Patricia 11th position, and Andre 12 there. 1.5 minutes to start, 3.5 minutes to start. Auch diese dauert 30 lange Minuten. And also this main final is 30 minutes of time. So please watch out for each other, give each other room as much as possible, of course. So macht Platz voneinander. Halt es schön. Keep it fair. Und so weiter. 2,5 Minuten Zeit. 2,5 Minuten Zeit. Zwei Minuten zum Start, 3 Minuten zum Start.
So this is B main from the GG class with 12 drivers on a grid, 12 drivers. So yeah, it's gonna be a mess. I can tell it already now. It's gonna be a mess in the first lap or two. It's gonna be a mess. But let's hope for everybody that don't have some big problems and big issues with the car. There's expensive things. Let's hope they won't have that one on this. Let's hope that. So we're going to racing in about 30 seconds, could be 40. All cars are now getting refueled and out of the pits down to the starting grid.
Marcus 9, Hans-Peter 10, Patricia 11th position, Andre 12. Yes? Okay. Kom. Alle Fahrer zum Startposition bitte. Okay, Fahrer, viel Glück, viel Spaß. Kommt da. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And we're on racing B main, 30 minutes. And they already started now with a big impact in the back of the pack, but Everybody's up and racing again. Just a few guys lost their few positions after the first lap. So now we're in a racing again. Coming out here of the B main. I'm only missing Markus Radeke. Oh, he's dead last after the first lap. So now we're coming over the loop for a second time and we will have a new ranking coming over. But Marco Lindner in the lead of the pack, Stefan Moiter in the 2 spot, Daniels in a 3 spot, Peter Netten in a 4. Lorenzo in a 5, Felix in a 6, Erik in a 7, Patrick in a 8, Hans-Peter in the 9, De Vos in a 10, Andre Spahn in the 11, and Markus Radeke in the 12th spot. And we only got 1 minute down and 29 to go.
En de garde voorzicht, en de garde voorzicht. Oh, dat was knap. Zeker vrij. Na 200 Minuten Fahrzeit, Position 1, Wagen 71, Stefan. Leute, der Nummerrang gibt manchmal falsche Nummer, so lass mal sitzen. Nochmal neu, Wagen 71, Position 1, Stefan. Zweiter Wagen 87, Peter. Dritter Wagen 34. Leute, gibt mit Platz voneinander, ja? Markus, pass mal auf, bitte.
It's a very hard racing here at this moment because the drivers got a Lumirang. Lumirang is the number shown in the windscreen of the cars, but it don't show the right position on every car, so it's a little mess up about that one. We can see Patrick Banos is ranked in the 7th spot. His windscreen showing P3, so that is a little. I can understand that he thought he was in the P3 after the errors, but now he's still ranked in a P7. But that is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're going racing here by the B main, 30-minute main, and we can take a see if we can find. Banos is a car number 11. Let's follow him just a little bit. Red and white car, more and less pink colored and white car. It's a BMW chassis. There he is, coming around the sweeper, down to the small hairpin, teardrop, and back to the entry for the time loop.
Together, guys.
So Patrick went into the box. There was a small problem with his car, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit upside down all the way here. We've got Andre Spahn left the race at lap number 9. Everybody else was racing. But now we got Patrick entering the pits. I don't know why. And I cannot see him on the track, so he is probably still in the pits. Afterward, I can see the guys are working on it in the pits. Try to refire it, but it won't refire. No, so now he's out again. So Patrick coming out of racing again. Pulls into the side again. Something's wrong with his engine. There's definitely something wrong. So 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left of racing, ladies and gentlemen. So we got Stefan Meuter in the front, Mark Lindner in a 2, Peter Netten in a 3, Lorenzo in a 4, Eric in a 5, De Gulderer in a 6, Daniels in a 7, Felix in the 8, Marcus in the 9 spot, Hans-Peter Schmidt in the 10, Patrick 11, and Andre Spahn. Those two guys left off in lap number 9 and 14, and Andre Spahn is P12. And after this long final here, there still goes 23 minutes. Then we will have the A final of the Formula guys for a 30-minute, and then we got the A final of GT, where we got Rasmus and Tobias Baumgart in that race. So in about 50 minutes, not 15, I said 50 minutes, we will have this big A main coming up in the GT class. This is the B main, and then we will have a 30-minute A main from the Formula guys, and then we got the last 30-minute A main where we got the current European champion Carsten Keller. We got a very hot racing this weekend here from Rick van der Bol. Donovan is also in it, and we got 2 Danes coming up in that race, starting from P4 and P7 as far as I know. So it's coming up a little bit later, in about 50 minutes. Then we will see it. So now the Lumirang should also work again for the drivers, that they can see the numbers in the screen.
Nachplatz voneinander, bitte, kommt doch Leute. Bisschen Vorsicht.
So now it's a lot of traffic in here in my, a little cabin here where we're sitting with a timekeeper and and then we got 3 other guys in here also talking about some systems and looking pictures and trying to adjust it while the Lumirang don't work. So as you can hear, it's very noisy here, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, we're trying to keep it out the race here, because now we're coming into the 10-minute mark. 10 minutes on, 20 minutes left of racing here from this GT B main.
Positie Erik de Gulderer, 7e Erik Daniels, 8e positie waren 72 Felix, 9e waren 66 Marcus, und 10e waren 32 Hans-Peter. En car nummer 61 for Diesel is already running. En 1883 ook. 19,5 minuut nog. 19,5 minuten voorbij. Als een gerade voorzicht, blijft in de außenseite, niet te gerade voorzicht, langzaam varen en de aber natuurlijk, was ist dan voor Blödsinn? Die Erik, dat kan toch gewoon niet? Angst van gerade blijft in de außenseite, angst van gerade. En de gerade aan de innenzijde. Leute, passt aufeinander auf, bitte macht Platz füreinander. Warte 1 Minute, 2 Sekunden, dann geht es gut.
So coming in again here for you, ladies and gentlemen, watching down from back home with a cup of coffee or a cola in the or a cola in a hand, I don't know. But we got Stefan Meuter in the front, Peter Netten in a 2 spot, Mark Lindner in a 3, De Gulder in a 4, Lorenzo in a 5, De Vos in a 6, Daniels in 7, Bilstein 8, Radeke in 9, and Hans-Peter Schmitz in a 10 spot.
Afstand is 6,3 seconden, position 1 en 2. Dritte, Marco, 23 seconden, afstand 2,4.
So coming into 13 minute 30 second down, 16:30 to go here from the B main. We've got Stefan Meuter in the front, Peter Netten in a 2 spot, Mark Lindner in a 3, De Gulder in a 4, Lorenzo in a 5, De Vos in a 6, Daniels in a 7, Bilstein in the 8 spot, Radeke in the 9, and Hans-Peter Schmidt from Germany in P10. 14 minutes down, 16 to go. So coming in halfway through, ladies and gentlemen, 15 minutes down, and we got 15 to go here from this B main from the GG class. With some high known names in this one: Stefan Meuter, Peter Netten, Marco Lindner, De Gulder, De Slovera, De Vos, Daniels, and Bilstein. All candidates also can be mid in their race in the A main, but today they have to be in the B main, and some of them are not pretty happy about that one. But we got, from looking at it with the Danish eyes, we got 2 Danes in the big A main. That's great. Tobias Baumgaard and Rasmus Christensen coming up here at 40 minutes or 20 to 5 o'clock. 20 minutes to 5 o'clock. It's easier to say. 5:40. No, sorry, 4:40 p.m. Then we will have in about 40 minutes, maybe 42 minutes, we will have the race coming up here from the A main GT, where we got 2 Danes racing for some good points in the big A main with 11 drivers in it. So let's take a lap here with the leader here coming, flashing light with the number 1 on the screen, also with number 3 on his car. This is Stefan Meuter in the lead. The Frog green Porsche coming up to the time loop now with number 71 on the side. Turning down to the teardrop. Coming back again on the main straight. Small left-hand sweeper and then full throttle down to the big carousel. Heading towards into the teardrop and back again to the time loop. A lap with the leader 17.5 is what he's lapping, and it's going pretty good race so far. But he can make every single lap by 17.5 at this point, because now we got 18 minutes done and 12 to go. So there's still Stefan Meuter in the front, Peter Netten in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3, Erik de Gulder in a 4, Lorenzo in a 5, Erik de Vos in a 6, Daniels in a 7, Bilstein in P8, Markus Radiger in P9. We lost Hans-Peter Schmidt in lap number 36, so he's in 10th spot. Patrick Barnos 11, Andre Spahn in 12. So that's it. So far, that's it. 18 minutes down, 12 to go here from this B main in the GT class.
Und noch 11 Minuten zu fahren. Immer noch Position 1, Wagen 71 Stefan mit jetzt 63 Runden. Zweiter auch noch immer, Wagen 87 Peter. Jetzt auch 63 Runden Abstand, 5,6 Sekunden. Dritte Position, Wagen 34, Marco 63.
So coming into 2/3 of the race is done, 20 minutes down, 10 to go. In about 30 seconds, then we'll come into 20 minutes down and 10 to go. We've still got Stefan Meuter in the front with the frog green, very bright green, all white, yeah, all mean green machine here from Stefan Meuter. He's up in a 1, and we got Peter Netten, that is a all gray machine, Porsche all gray. He is in the P2, and we got Marco Lindner in P3. There comes Marco Lindner. He got a all black, very dark purple with a very bright green stripe on it. Coming down the main straight here, that is Marco Lindner in P3. But everybody's still racing, also makes some good races now. Everybody's separated by a long space now between 1 and 2. It's just 6 seconds in the lead, and Marco Lindner further 4 seconds back. And everybody's now given the space they need to race on, so that looks good. So that's it, 21 minutes to go. 21 minutes done. Now we got 9 minutes left of racing. Oh, huge mistake here from Erik de Vos, I think it was. Yeah, huge mistake. Powering out of the main straight, get completely square on the track. Is very slippery, and the exit out to the main straight is very slippery out there. If you get too hard on the throttle, you lose this rear traction immediately. So he is also losing some good sport here. Let's see who was that. That was P9. This is Markus Radeke heading a very good run. Coming back in the position, but no, he spun out coming out of Main Straight. It's very slippery there down there in the sweeper. Everybody knows it now. Has to come out very carefully because a lot of dirt has come out of the racetrack in that one corner. So we got 23 minutes of racing and 7 minutes left of this group. 7 minutes left here from this B main of the GT class.
Vijfde Lorenzo 73, zesde Darius 72, zevende Erik Vos 72, achtste wagen 72, tweede 71 und neunte wagen 66, Markus mit 66 Runden. Etwas weniger, 7 Minuten noch.
So coming into the 24-minute mark, 6 minutes left. Yeah, 24 minutes done, 6 minutes to go. Nothing changed in the ranking so far. Everybody just now, they know they have to be aware about the slippery conditions on the track. Because there is some spot where it's very slippery. One of the big points is coming out on the main straight, and the fast left-hander coming out to the main straight there is very slippery, so they have to be very careful coming out of the main straight. But after, so let's say about 10 cars have passed them, it should be okay for the next couple of laps. Except if everyone is, somebody is coming out again, then we got the dirt on the track once again. So, yeah, this is how you feel. But okay, next up coming the Formula class coming up, and they will be aware about it in their 3-minute warm-up, where the grip is and where there's absolute no grip for the Formula cars. Also, if they get a little bit too hard on the throttle. 25 minutes done, 5 minutes to go.
Jetzt sind wir bei der letzten 5 Minuten, noch 5 Minuten Fahrzeit. Afstand tussen positie 1 en 2, jetzt 4,3 Sekunden. Zwischen 2 und 3, 7,6. Vorsicht voor de Scheiße. Oké, zet frei. Danke, danke. Mach Platz für einen anderen bitte.
So 26 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Let's have a look at the race. At this point, we still got Stefan Meuter in the lead, waiting for Peter Netten to come over. 5 seconds. So Stefan Meuter is 5 seconds in the lead. Peter in a 2 spot. Marco Lindner is in P3, further 8 seconds behind P2. De Guldera also behind that one. He's 2 laps down. So no further action about this one. If we could take Stefan Meuter is in the lead. Peter Netten 2. And we got Marco Lindner in the 3. Then we got De Guldera in 4 spot, De Vos in a Lorenzo in a 5 spot, De Vos in a 6, Daniels in a 7, Bilstein in 8, and Marcus in P9. 3 minutes left.
Make some room, please. Make some room. Thank you. Zugeschaltet, 2 Minuten noch. Immer noch Position 1. Wagen 71. Stefan, 93 Runde.
So, coming into the 2 minute mark, 2 minutes left of racing, 28 down. And still Stefan Meuter from lap number 3. So he leads in the lead now by 90 laps, 91 laps he is in the lead. Peter Netten is up in a 2 spot. Marco Lindner in a 3. Eric in a 4, Lorenzo in a 5, De Vos in a 6, Daniels in a 7, Bilstein in 8, and Marcus in P9. We lost Hans-Peter Schmitz in lap number 36, Patrick in lap number 14, and Andre Spahn in lap number 9. We lost them. So yeah, it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute, 30 seconds left of racing.
Letzte Minute laufen. Danke.
So, 50 seconds left of this race. And we have Stefan Meuter still in a 1, Peter Netten in a 2 spot, Marco Lindner in a 3, De Guldera in a 4, Lorenzo in a 5, Daniels in a 6, and Eric De Vos in a 7 spot.
Vorsicht, also gerade, Platz in die Außenseite, eine ist leer. Anfang gerade, Platz in die Außenseite, eine ist leer. Vorsicht, Streck ist noch nicht frei. Streck ist frei.
Oh, it looks like Peter Netten dropping down. Peter Netten dropping down because he's lost his fuel. He's ran out of fuel. Can he still hold on to the 3 spot? Okay, it's still in the B main. Stefan Moiter wins this one. Yeah, and Peter Netten won't cross the line. All cars are done. So there he's a little bit lucky that he'll still hold on to the 3 spot. Yeah, he was second. He was a few seconds ahead of Eric de Galdera. So yeah, it is how it is. Peter Netten is ranked in P3. He was in the P2 but dropped down in a P3 because he couldn't race the last 2 laps. And then we got Marco Lindner in 2 spot. Yeah, 101 lap for those guys here on this race. So few minutes break, few minutes really mean 2-3 minutes break, and then we're heading towards 4 minutes to start. I can hear here from the timekeeper 4 minutes to start from the Formula class, and that is also a 30-minute A-main.
Vier minuten zum Start. So, 30 Minuten fahren. Anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Anderthalb Minuten zum Start. Startposition 441, Thomas Dritt, 2, Jörg Dritte, Robert 4, Axel 5, Oliver 6, Milan 7, Sander 8, Rainer 9. Position. So, 1 Minute zum Start, alle Fahrzeuge in der Boxengasse bitte. Alle Fahrzeuge in der Boxengasse bitte.
So, small break from my also to have a little bit, have a new soft drink and be ready for the last 2 mains. The Formula A main 30 minutes and of course the GG A main also for 30 minutes coming up on the program now, ladies and gentlemen. All these Formula guys are now coming into the pits, and then they will have a lineup coming out till the starting grid, and then they will go racing for 30 minutes.
Jetzt ein bisschen nachtanken. Und dann muss alle nach der Startposition. Ja. Okay. Alle Fahrzeuge zu ihrer Startposition bitte. 441, Thomas Kroll, Jörg Dritter, Robert 4, Axel 5, Oliver 6, Leon 7, Samuel 8, Reinhard 9. Und auch hier macht was füreinander, macht was Schönes draus miteinander und umsonst viel Spaß, viel Glück.
So everybody has to be placed in a box for the right way. They are in the box. They're looking for every little centimeter and millimeter, looking for everything little thing here. But now they're going on the countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Start.
And the start is gone. Field will be led around here from Silvio, who has the top qualifier after the qualifiers. So now they got those guys here, and it's gonna be a race from Silvio, Thomas, and Jörg. That is gonna be a race for those. Yeah, let's see, 4 guys with Robert Fernitovic in the 4th spot. They are pulling away after 2 laps from Axel Linden. But it's still very fine that Axel can follow the race with his car, because it is a very old chassis he got. But he got his time pretty good with his tires. Got a time very good with his thing. With the new tires on it and all this stuff, and then they go racing. But Silvio is on a mission. He wants to win this race. He was the fastest overall in practice and qualifiers, and now he is an elite here in the Formula class. Silvio Böhmischen with a paint team from DHL from Germany. So you give you your package in the door. If you come to the door and you get a package where you have ordered something, that's his DHL, and that's his paint scheme that he's got on his race car. Normally he got an Audi paint scheme, but he's changed it now for DHL. Red front, yellow back, and DHL on it. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes to go. Silvio pulls a little bit away from Thomas Dammer. And then we got a small space for Jörg Felig and Robert Fernitovic. Axel in a 5, Milan in a 6, Sander in a 7, and then we got Oliver in the 8 spot after he has a crash. He has to go into the visit the box, so he's 2 laps down at the end. Rainer Bosse, he only raced 2 laps, and then he also left the race, but maybe he will come back again, we don't know. Now we're missing Sander and Oliver. Oliver come over, but we're missing Sander now.
Milan,
3:30 down, 26:30 to go. So we still got Silvio in the front, really pulling away with very good lap times here. Every single lap, 17.4, 17.3, Thomas Damago 74, 17.6. Jörg feeling also about around that time. He just made his personal fastest lap by 17.43 here in lap number 13. 17.6 for Robert. Axel go 18.0. Milan goes 17.9. Oliver 18.2 last lap around this racetrack. We have 4 minutes on, 26 to go. So coming into the race again here by 5 down, 25 to go. Silvio still in the front, trying to keep that distance by. Oh, just took out the leader and broke his front wing. Oh, Silvio out, and this is Jörg feeling, I think, or was it Oliver? I think it was Oliver. No, but Silvio tried to drive without his front wing. Let's see if he can keep up to it. It looks like he can keep up to it, but 17.8, yeah, okay. Because he was in the lead by, but now he's in the lead by 2 seconds. So let's see if Silvio, he got some air underneath the body now also. 17.5, so he gets used to race it now. The front wing don't mean much of this car. That I can tell you. Don't give that much downforce. So Robert Franicevic is out, Oliver Östergis is out. So no, we only got 5 cars. Only got 5 cars, and Silvio got a crashed body front. We have absolute no front wing now, but he can still come around the corners. So that is not a problem. He goes 17.7, and Thomas Dahmer closing the gap from behind by 17.3 at the moment. Thomas Dahmer goes 16.9, and Silvio 17.5, lost a half a second. Whoa. Axel Linden into the straight. Nose is pointing the wrong way. Whoa, the Silvio goes out. No, it's not Silvio, it's Robert coming back in the race.
Langsam fahren bitte. Ende gerade langsam, das ist doch. Silvio langsam fahren. Ende gerade langsam, Stock ist noch nicht frei. Immer noch nicht. Vorsicht. Strecke ist ein bisschen frei.
Axel is left us now. He got an issue with the car standing very long time. End of the main straight. The mechanic could pick up the car, but now racetrack is free again. Drivers just have to be aware. They have to take a little care for. And it looks like Robert got immense problem with his rear tires on his Alfa Romeo look-alike paint scheme. Yeah, he has to break it down. We just want to get the 22, 23 laps here from Axel Linden. Axel coming in front of us now here. Oh, somebody is going out this lead. Milan. Milan is stuck on the lawn, on the grass. He's stuck there. That is Milan. But he's not under any kind of threat because Robert and Robert Fenicevic said, "No, I'm done for today. I'm going straight to the pits." So now Milan also lost him. So now we're down to 3 cars. Yeah, 3 cars on a racetrack. Whoa. 3 cars are on the track. Feeling, Dammer and Silvio. And Silvio got the problem with his front end, so he's the leader is 5 seconds in front of Silvio in a 2 spot, and from Silvio to Thomas there is about 4 seconds, 3 seconds to be honest. And now he goes into the pit. Looks like Thomas Dammer coming into refuel for the 30 minute. So at this time we've got 2 cars on the track, Jörg Feeling and Silvio. And now Silvio's back on the lead because Feeling got a very bad lap by 24 seconds. So, and Thomas Dammer is back on the track again, but now he's a few laps down. He's 2 laps down. So maybe they just did a checkup. Oh, another car is coming back to the racetrack, as I can hear. Robert Fenicevic coming back on the track because he got 22 laps down. He needs to make 6 laps. And then he got Milan Veldhuisen and can take P4. They're still racing for the overall result, not only this result today, but also the overall. And you need every point that you can get. So that is why they are racing like they are, Böhmischen with a small problem in a sweeper, so now we got Feeling up with Thomas Dammer coming up, and the distance between 1 and 2 is 1.5 seconds. And Robert only trying to get those 4 laps in so that he can come up till Milan and get P4 in the overall ranking for today, and then he got good points with him for the overall result from all 6 races. They need every single point they can take with them. So that's why they're coming out, repair the cars and coming out again if they have a problem that they can repair in a normal time. So that looks for where we got 13 minutes on, 17 minutes to go. We still got a long 17 minutes here for those racers here. And we got 4 cars on the track. 4 cars on the track, and Robert, he has to make 2 more laps to come up in P4.
Noch 6 Minuten Fahrzeit. Silvio, 45 Runden. Jetzt 46. Jörg auch 46, 1,3 Sekunden hinter. Thomas 44 Runde und Robert 29.
So coming into the near the halfway point here in this race, 15 minutes almost done. There's still a minute till it, 14 done, 16 to go. But we're coming near the halfway mark with small steps and small seconds around. Silvio is in the lead. Jörg Feeling 1 second behind him there in the 2 spot. Thomas Dabber now in the 3. And look who's coming in. Robert Franicevic in a 4. Axel Linden got his car repaired and also is back on the track. So he didn't have that big issue with his car. So now Axel has to make 5 laps to get Milan Wildhuis his position. So it looks like we got a race going on here for the points. They all need the overall points, so that is why they are trying to repair the car and come out again. If they can fix it, they're doing it. So we're coming back to 7 cars back on the track. We were down to 3 cars and now we're up to 7 again. And everybody taking very much care now about the racing because they are not pretty sure where they are anymore. Except for top 3, they know where they are. And also here the Robert also knows that he is in P4 if he just keep all 4 wheels running on the tarmac. But the rest of the guys here, Milan, Axel and Oliver, they don't really know where they are in this race so far. But they will see it later on, maybe. I hope so, that they will have a look on the pullstart.tv where they can watch it real life also, ladies and gentlemen. So Silvio is in the lead, Jörg Feeling is in a 2 spot, Thomas Dammer in a 3, Robert in a 4, Milan in a 5, Axel in a 6 and Oliver in a 7 spot. We got 17:30 done, we got 13:30 minutes to go.
Danke. Ende gerade, Vorsicht, Ende gerade. Oh, das war knapp. Ich glaube, deine Spoiler ist ein bisschen nach unten gegangen, Robert. Gut gemacht. Abstand zwischen Position 1 und 2 so hier wirklich jetzt 5,9.
Yeah, Robert Franicevic got some problems here with his front wing. Is touching the tarmac and cannot give him the real downforce that it has to. It gives him way too much. So Milan Wildhuis gaining on Robert Franicevic. Every single lap that Milan is on the racetrack and Robert is in the pits is one lap extra gained on the Robert. But okay, we got 19 minutes down, 11 to go here on in the Rucphen Race Car Series, race number 4, and we got the A main formula going on. We got 11 minutes of that race. And in a few moments we will come up to the big AGT A main.
Das war nicht zu vermeiden. Vorsicht, Kurve vor der Schleife. Vorsicht.
The big A main GT will come up. But now at this point we got 2, 4, we've still got 5 cars rolling. Axel Linden come over the loop. Again, we're still missing Robert. Cannot see if he's in a pit. So yeah. So now Milan is back in a 4th spot. Now Axel has to make 4 laps. Then he will take P5. So Axel has to make 3 laps now, and then he's up in a P5 instead of P6. And you know, you need every single point for all the races to see where you will end at the end. So now we're down to 20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. In about 15 minutes we will have the big A main of the GT class. 15 minutes, 10 minutes of this race left.
Wagen 5, aktuelle 40 Runden. 9,5 Minuten mehr zu fahren.
So 21 minutes down, 9 to go. Silvio in the front, Jörg in a 2 spot, Thomas Dammer in a 3 spot, Milan in a 4, Axel Linden is now in a 5. Robert Franicevic left the race in lap number 40. Could be he's coming back again. And now we got, I think that is Thomas Dammer. Somebody's coming out. That is a blue car. Looks like Oliver coming into the race again. And Thomas Dammer was stuck. So now he's down in the 68 laps. Coming over the lap by now 69. So he's still on P3. So Silvio in the front. So who was that car coming out? Jörg Felix, Axel Linden, Oliver is back on the track. But he needs 20 laps to come up and get Robert in the 6th spot. But he also got 8 minutes to do it, so that should be possible to make those 20 laps. Should be possible. But yeah, I can see him in the pits again, so no. Maybe the problem is just a little more bigger that he was hoping, so he's getting carried away down from the pit area. Yeah, he's gone. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We got Silvio in the front, Jörg Feeling in the 2 spot, Thomas Dammer at the moment in the 3 spot, and it is not safe. Still not safe by 7 minutes left. Well, Axel Linden got 48 laps now in P5. Robert is in a 6th spot, and then we got Oliver in the 7, Sander in the 8th spot, and Rainer Bosse in the 9. Yeah, looks like Robert joining us in the racing again, coming out here in the front of the pack. Yeah, there he is, not in front. He waited till the pack was done so that he can try have a nice and decent round. Still looks like his front wing is not on the perfect situation, but Robert trying it to at least holding on to the P6 and also having fun racing his car and check if everything is okay again. But he definitely got a problem with that front wing. It don't sit where it has to. But anyway, this is the time. We've got 25 minutes done, 5 minutes to go. Silvio in the front, Jörg Feeling in the 2, Thomas Dammer in the 3 spot, Milan in a 4, Axel Linden in a 5, and Robert in P6. And we got 5 minutes left.
Noch 3 Minuten zu fahren. Immer noch Position 1. Wagen 3 Silvio, 19 Runden. Zweiter Wagen 2 Jürgen, 89. Dritter Wagen 12 Thomas, 87. Vierde Wagen 11 Milan, 66. Fünfte Wagen 5 Axel, 62. Und sechste Position Wagen 4 Robert mit 50 Runden. 2 Minuten 40 noch. Nächste Finale live. Het halffinale AGT-klasse Roeland Rood.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, wie du sonst mit Lasti kommunizierst.
Sekunden noch. So, wir sind jetzt in der letzten Runde. Überzeit läuft schon. Und der Lauf ist beendet. Alle Fahrzeuge sind gefinisht. 5-4-1. Jörg 2. Thomas 3. Milan 4. Axel 5. Robert 6. Olli 7. Sander 8. Und Rainer 9. Bitte alle Fahrzeuge in der Boxengasse. Bringen die Autos zur technische Abnahme und dann gehen wir in ungefähr 4 Minuten weiter mit der letzten finale Lauf. Hauptfinale A GT-Klasse. Strecken is offen, 4 minuten zum Start. Strecken is offen, 4 minuten zum Start. De startposition der Hauptfinale A, 11 Fahrer, so bitte 8 aufeinander, 8 aufeinander, machen schönes Ergebnis. Rick 1, Carsten 2, Tobias 2, starting position, Rico 4, Rasmus 5th starting position, Christian 6, Michael 7, Kurt 8, Miles 9, Mark 10.
So 3 minutes till we're going racing, and looking at it with Danish eyes, we got Tobias Baanbrekers in a P3, and we got Rasmus in a P5 at the start. But there's some hard guys behind them also, Michael Donovan, Nitskin, and Sonneville. So let's see how it will end of the time. So that is what we'll see. So this is what we're talking about here, this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the big A main coming up, and it's going to be a hard one to have on racing. 2 minutes to start, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Eine Minute zum Start, alle Fahrzeuge in der Boxengasse bitte.
1 minute to start. "45 seconds to start. Go to your start position." Seconds to start. Start. Order. Car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4, car 5, car 6, car 6.
Ja, okay. Yep. Alle Fahrzeuge bitte.
So all cars are called out to the start grid now. And then we will have a 30-minute A main with 11 drivers in this one. 11 drivers. And it is a very good track. It can handle 11 drivers. That's no problem. But they still have to work together also. With about lapping. That's going to be one of the things. But nice to see from Danish eyes that we got Tobias in a 3rd spot on the starting grid. And Rasmus in a 5. But okay, still we have to mention there comes a lot of very fast guys behind them also. So they have to stick in the race line and have some clean races.
Some are correct, some are not. I'm sorry for that, but that's right.
So starting grid is getting sorted, and then we're going to the countdown.
Okay, Sarah, Stücklich, aufgepasst. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Start.
So, clean start so far. Oh, it looks like Rasmus is flamed out already on the start. They're getting restarted with the mechanic. No. So Rasmus already a lap down. So Rasmus is out for Danish eyes. Oh, that looks like Donovan also get a bad start here. Could not see what happened in that one. Didn't see it. But up to 1 and 2, 3, and then we got Christian just behind Tobias going very hard on the racing out to the main straight. Into the sweeper. But still some top guys up here going for another race line. Have to be clean on the start. We still hope for it. That we'll have a clean race so far. So it looks like Tobias in a P4 at this moment. Just outside Rucphen. But okay. Doing a good race. We lost Rasmus in at the start. We lost him there. And here Kurt Sonneville trying to do everything he can to get Tobias to make a mistake. Down the main straight again. So Tobias says, no, come on, you go. I will go my own race line. It's a little better. So Tobias go, with an 18.2. Okay, he also went wide. So yeah, that is okay. But still, he has to. He could get some air from a 3rd spot. He could try to get some air from that, but now we got Rico Moileman up in a 3, Sonneville in a 4, Tobias in a 5, Donovan in a 6, Cornert in a 7, Miles in the 8, Nitskin in a 9, Spitzer in P10. But Rick van der Bol up and away. He's blasted away by 4 seconds in the lead. Carsten Keller coming over the loop now. Yeah, 4 seconds slower. 4 seconds behind him. And then we got Rico, Kurt, and Kurt coming together here. We got 3 guys coming around. Also a lap car between them. There was a huge mistake for Kurt Sonneville there. And Tobias just make the dive. Yeah, why not? Another guy standing upside down. That was Donovan down in the 5th spot. So it's really hard racing at this point, coming around the corners here. Kurt Sonneville, Tobias in a 4, Donovan in a 5, Rico in a 6. It was Rico that has parked with the nose in the opposite direction. So we're still up in racing here from Rick van der Bol in the front, Carsten Killer in a 2, Sonneville in a 3, Baanbrekers in a 4, Donovan in a 5, Moileman in a 6, Treutler in a 7, Kronert in a 8, Nietzgen in a 9 spot, Spitzer in a 10. So we got 4 minutes down, 26 to go. Doing a good job here, Tobias holding up in the P5, letting the leader and one hander here, Donovan, let him pass because Donovan is normally up in the top 3 and a very fast guy. But Tobias doing a good job and trying to hold on to the race line because he knows Rico Moileman coming from behind. And he started 4th on the grid, and Moileman is already a very fast guy, but he looks like he got a very slippery rear end on his Porsche, so he has to take care about that one. And lap times is almost identical from the Danish guy and Rico Moileman from Belgium. They are going identical lap times. So it's just a small mark, and they will let them go up and down in this race so far. But what is sure, after 5 minutes, Rick van der Bol is in the lead, going 16.8. Carsten Killer going 16.9. Sonneville 17.3. Donovan 17.1. Baanbrekers 17.2. Moileman 17.2. Treutler 17.5. Nietzgen 17.8. Spitzer with a bad lap 20.3. And Bernd Kronert 17.3. So we got 5:30 down, 24:30 to go. Yeah, that was Bernd Kronert having some issue. No, Rico Moileman it was having some issue. So he's dropped down 1 position further down. So now for Danish eye, Tobias got 5 seconds over Miles Treutler in P6. It's a little more than the whole straight. He is in advantage in the front of him. So, yeah, it is how it is. And Rick van der Bol 7 seconds in a lead over Carsten Killer in the 2 spot after 7 minutes of race time. So he makes the second good every single minute they're racing. Wow, that is awesome. So Tobias also looking with Danish eyes. Tobias doing a very good job on this one. So coming in by the 7-minute mark, Rick van der Bol in the front, Carsten Killer 2 spot, Michael Donovan in a 3, Sonneville in a 4, Baanbrekers in a 5, Miles in a 6, Moileman in a 7, Nietzgen in a 8, Kronert in the 9, and Mark Spitzer P10 as a roundup. Rasmus didn't get 1 lap. He could make the warm-up and then he come on the start grid, and in the start grid he flamed out and they can refire the motor. So it is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. So far so good. 8 minutes on, 22 to go.
straight, stay on the inside, stay on the inside. Blijf in de inzijde. Voorzicht, nog een beetje voorzicht. Blijf in de inzijde. Blijf in de inzijde. Yes, thank you very much. Check is clear, check is right. Maar het was 8,5 minuten. Als 1,5 minuten verwijzing. Voorzicht van 1. Wagen 97, Rick. 29 100. Zweite Wagen 1. Karsten, jetzt. Auch 29 100 Abstand, 8,1 Sekunden. Dritte Wagen 4, Michael, 28. Vierde Wagen 47, Kurt, 28. Fifth position, car number 78. Tobias, 28.
So 9 minutes on, 21 to go here from the Big A main in the GT class race car series here from Rucphen in the northwestern Netherlands, just near the what do you call it? Rotterdam, just near Rotterdam. About 15 minutes car drive from Rucphen to Rotterdam, then you are straight there. And yeah, we still got Rick van der Bol in the lead, Carsten Killer in a 2 spot. He had a big mistake together with Bernd Kronert. Had a little misunderstanding coming around the hairpin to the time loop. But Carsten Killer still in a 2 spot, leading 10 seconds over Michael Donovan in a 3. Kurt Sonneville in a 4. Tobias Baanbrekers still in the 4 spot, but still have to mention Miles Streidler hanging in his slopes by 4 seconds behind him. Christian Nietzgen is in the 7th, Mark Spitzer 8, Bernd Kronert is in the 9th spot. And it looks like we're missing Rico Meulemann now in top 10. Yeah, we lost him in lap number 27. So it looks like he has retired his Porsche. Didn't work as optimum anymore, so now he has retired his car. So it's 10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. And we also thank all our supporters and sponsors from this stream making it possible. Thank you for Fujiwara, Sonora, the engines, race engines, our main sponsor. We got SES M2, we got RC Fox, we got RCCarOnline.de, Precard, Samba, S88R, we got Megatech, we got Mocha Aero Solution, and we got PMT tires and GRP tires, of course, Turex, and a lot of other companies and sponsors supporting us here on this stream, making it possible. So thank you very much to support. And if you sitting down there in back at home watching us on YouTube, you can hit the follow button, or you can also just give us a thumbs up, so that we can see you were there and you like the stream. That will be very pleasant for you. It don't cost any money. It don't cost anything to give us a thumbs up for the stream. It just helps the stream grow, and more people's getting aware about what Pullstart can do. And we will also have more toys to play with follow camera and all this sort of stuff in the future. So give us a thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, if you look on a Pullstart.tv, Pullstart channel on YouTube. It will be very good for us all to have that thing. Thank you. So coming in by the almost 13-minute mark, 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Rick van der Bol in the lead, Carsten Killer in a 2, Donovan in a 3. Tobias is still in the 4th spot, Miles Streidler in a 5, Sonneville in a 6. Nietzgen in a 7, Spitzer in a 8, Kronert in the 9th spot. Rico Meulemann, yeah, he's lost and out of the race in lap number 27.
7. Wagen 33, Christian 41. Mitte gerade, bleibt in der Innenseite. Ist ein Gras, ein bisschen Vorsicht. Und Strecke ist frei. 8. Position, Wagen 30, Mark 41. 9. Wagen 18, Bernd 40. Und leider sehen wir, dass Wagen 70 Rico außer Rennen ist, bis jetzt. Zu Ende gerade fast, bleibt in der Innenseite, ist ein im Gras. Und noch ein bisschen Vorsicht, Strecke ist wieder frei, danke.
So we got 14 minutes down, 16 to go, and it's still a heartbeat final here from the Danish viewers in the stream, because they still got one fighter coming up here from Tobias Baanbrekers, but he got 16 seconds up to Donovan in P3, so it's gonna be hard to gain another space, but it's also hard to keep the distance and to keep the position, because Kurt Sonneville coming from behind and Miles Streudler also from behind. Sonneville comes here. There he was in a 5th spot. He's 11 seconds behind Baanbrekers, almost a lap down. So yeah, but he has to get all 4 cars on all 4 wheels on the rails. Have to stay on the racetrack. Looked like Mark Spitzer in P8 got his problem, yeah. And Miles can follow the Rick van der Bol now. No, he cannot. Miles with an 18.2 and Rick van der Bol overtook him by the 16.8, so no. Now they're coming over the time loop again. Rick van der Bol 16.7, Miles with a 17.5. So no, there's a second slower lap. But Rick van der Bol up on fire this weekend. So for him, I really hope that it's all be clean, because he is very fast this weekend. He's almost 2 laps ahead from Carsten Keller, the current European champion. So Rick van der Bol till now have done everything right this weekend, but you have to race the 30 minutes. Don't forget that, guys out there. They cannot hear me, but I still hope that the guys can keep that in mind. You have to race 30 minutes and have fuel for all 30 minutes. So at some point you can make some lift and coast, and be sure you can go all 30 minutes. 16 done, 14 to go. The 17th minute is fulfilled, 13 minutes to go. We got Rick van der Bol in the front, Keller in a 2, Donovan in a 3, Baanbrekers in a 4, Sonneville in the 5 spot, 11 seconds behind Baanbrekers. Miles Streudler in the 6 spot, Nitskin in a 7, Spitzer in a 8, Bernd Kronert in P9. The forecast says about 107 laps in 30 minutes for Rick van der Bol. But it's going to be a close one. 107 laps in 30 minutes. That is an awesome lot of laps racing around here in 17-second lap times. So yeah, that's it, guys. It is how it is. But Tobias, if you're looking at it with the Danish eyes, Tobias doing a very good job holding on to that P4 by 10 seconds in front of Kurt Sonneville in a 5 spot. "18 minutes down, 12 to go." So 19 minutes down, 11 to go. Rick van der Bol in a lead, still going 16.8 lap times, but Carsten Keller can keep up with that. 16.82 last lap. Donovan going 16.9, Baumgart going 17.3, Sonneville 17.3, Miles 17.3, also Nietzsken by 17.3. Then we got a bad lap for Mark Spitzer by 22.2, and Bernd Kronert in a 9th spot by 17.2 on a lap, last lap. And again, Rick van der Bol clocking at 16.8, Carsten Keller with a 17.0. Oh, that must have been made a mistake, because suddenly we got Kurt Sonneville right behind. Just have to see it. Oh no, there's a lap down. That's why. I just thought, what is happening now? No, Sonneville had an issue. So now Tobias is almost a lap in front of Kurt Sonneville. The guy behind him is just on the racetrack in front of him. Let's see if we can find car number 3 to get the stream down here, to take him into a little bit of streaming time. They're coming down the main straight now into the sweeper, down to the sweeper teardrop, around the time loop into the center of the track. And now entering the main straight, where there is a little issue. Everybody has to be patient there, but okay.
Careful, track is not clear. Track is noch nicht frei. Get that car out of the way. Komm! Mann, was machst du denn? Ja? Scheißegal. Das darf er nicht. Das passiert auch.
Oh no, we just saw it here coming into the stream. It was Kurt Sonneville. Kurt Sonneville is 1 lap down at the guy behind him, and he takes him out. So now we still got Tobias up in a 4. Yeah, 23 seconds. But that was definitely not okay from Kurt Sonneville taking out the car to be lapped. He was about to getting a lap down here from Tobias, and took him out. So that was definitely not okay from Kurt Sonneville. But Tobias is still in the
Man hat jetzt nur 7 Minuten zu fahren.
23 minutes coming up, 7 minutes left of this race, and everybody has to fight very hard to keep passing by. This Kurt Sonneville, he is racing very hard. Hey,
Fünfte
he can
Position. Wagen
show
11,
me now.
Miles. Kurt vorrückt. Kurt een beetje voorzichtig rijden alsjeblieft. Beetje op een ander letten alsjeblieft.
So Rick van der Bol still in the lead, Karsten Killer in the 2, Donovan is the 3, Baumgor in the 4, Miles is now in a 5, and Miles is also one lap, almost a lap down for Tobias. Miles is in a 5, Kurt Sonneville in a 6, Nietzsche is in a 7, Bernd Kronert in a 8, Mark Spitzer in the 9. We got 24 minutes done, 6 minutes to go.
Kurt, nummer 1 achter je. Dankjewel.
So coming in 25 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. I hope there are some guys out there that got the tank fueled up to the last drop, teardrop, gasoline drop in the tank. I really hope that. Oh, we got one guy getting stuck down there.
Infield is een nemen trekker, dat blijft aan de innenzijde. Infield.
Oh, but he can carry on racing again. So that's no further action there. Nothing happened. So 25 down, 5 minutes to go. Rick van der Bol in the front, Karsten Killer 2 spot, Donovan in the 3, Tobias in a 4, Miles in a 5, Sonneville in a 6, Nietzsche in a 7, Spitzer in the 8, Bernd Kronert in the 9. We lost Rico Moileman in lap number 27. And Rasmus, yeah, he started, but he flamed out on the grid. And we haven't seen him since then. So, yeah. We will know it later on. I will definitely have a chat after this race. I will have a chat with Rasmus what happened, that's for sure. But now we got 26 minutes down, 4 minutes left of racing. Now we're going to be excited. Can they go all 30 minutes? Or are they getting, or do they need to refuel? We will see it in 4 minutes.
92 ronde, Kasta 91, Lucia 90, Tobias 87, Miles 87, Kurt 86, Christian 83, Mark 83 und Bernd 82 Runden, 3,5 Minuten.
So we take a follow-up, and then car number 9 here, the last one here, Miles Streidler. Because I can see that Tobias tried to overtake him here the last lap, but couldn't do it. Where the door slammed. Uh-oh, Karsten Killer on the left side. Karsten Killer on the left side means he's flamed out. No more gasoline, 28 minutes. So now, but 3 laps in 2 minutes. Yeah, it could be it. And it looks like Tobias Baumgart maybe take P3 if we could keep it all rolling. But we still have to keep on racing here by 2 minutes left. Still have to race all 30 minutes. That's what we're always saying. You have to race all 30 minutes. It is how it is. But you can see Rick van der Bol still going. Okay, going in at 17.1 this time. Coming up at the end of the straight, coming over the time loop. 17.4. Yeah, he's driving lift and coast now here, Rick van der Bol. Now he got the warning about having less fuel. So well, Miles Streitler had no traction and landed in the center of the track in the grass. Didn't help him come back to the race. But 45 seconds left, 45 seconds. And we only lost one due to lack of gasoline. Everybody else is still racing, but they're going more and less going lift and coast. 17.6, he goes a second slower now here from Rick van der Bol, going a second slower every single lap. Tobias Baumgart can over. We got 15 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Then we got the 30-minute done. So let's have a leader in for the last couple of minutes, last couple of seconds here. We can take him coming over the time loop. Tobias Baumgart getting another lap. He is on his last lap. Donovan also is down in P2. Time has expired. So now Rick van der Bol had won this one. Michael Donovan is in the lead. And we're waiting for the Danish driver Tobias Baumgart coming over the loop in a big main, taking P3. Everybody's down, ladies and gentlemen. What a race. You only got one car. That could not go the time on the fuel, and that was Carson. Everybody else could go the full distance. And the Danish guy, Tobias, one extra lap also. So yeah, that is how it is. So that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. It was race number 4 from the race car series here from the Baanbrekers in Rucphen, here in the northwestern Netherlands. And I just have to check out to be pretty sure that I don't tell you anything wrong. Just to be pretty sure, not that one. Need that one picture. Because I'm pretty sure we got this next month. August. Yeah. In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks we will be in Dormagen in Germany. 5th till 7th of September. First weekend in September we will be there again here with the race car series. I was your host this weekend, Bjarne. And I will be glad if you all guys will come in again and listen and have a look at the race car series in 2 weeks when we are in Germany in Dormagen. So thank you for watching pullstart.tv, and thank you to all our sponsored. So as Fujiwara, Senora, Engines, SESM2, PMT Tires, Sambar, S88R, Mocha Aero Solution, Megatech, of course, Turex, HR Distribution, and all race car online.de. Thank you very much. RC Fox also, GOP Tires. Thank you so much for sponsoring and supporting race car series and pullstart.tv. That's it. My name is Bjarne, and I'm out of here. Ta-da! Stay tuned.
Dennis kan zijn nummer 1 komt bitte. En aan de leiding met 5 ronden. Oh nee, sorry. Janus Bakkers.